Yo. Man, cool. What's up, guys? We've almost caught back up to the route split in Vengeance. I'm actually not sure if we're fully law aligned. I feel like there's no real way to tell. I mean, I've agreed with Tao, for the most part, in this route, to try and assure that I am, but I actually don't know. I haven't done as many side quests this time around, because we've mostly just been speedrunning, because obviously this is our second playthrough. Maybe I should pick up a few side quests soon? Hey, Pletch, what's up, man? Hey, 12 hours. Something cursor on the map. I thought that, like, specifically doesn't work in, Vengeance. But it's all the weirder that, there isn't one in this game, considering, like, there is a choice. In fact, it's weird that they took the map cursor thing away while the map cursor was dumb. There was really no other way to tell in SMT5. At least SMT4 had, like, the bar you could go to and ask. Yeah, I might pick up a few side quests. I wasn't really thinking about doing any side quests, but I might pick up a few now, because I'm paranoid that move might accidentally get Yoko somehow, though I've never agreed with her in this route. What's got you so tired today, Pletch? Just have a long day doing chores or something? Actually, wait a minute. I feel like you end up going back to this starting ley line in Shinjuku so often. They're just not, like, very well spaced out in Shinjuku, the ley lines. Been walking all day in the city? Do you, like, visit a city? Or do you just go downtown or something? Like, are you on a vacation, Pledge? I honestly feel like you probably could have taken the cherubim.
I see.
Like, even in a normal first playthrough. I don't think they're that high a level, are they? Dot, dot, dot.
Hey.
Tao, what's wrong?
I
was thinking about what that man Yakumo said. Okay, so now Tao has had a moment to think about everyone's different thoughts. Tao has said this about Ichiro, about Yorozu, about Yoko, and now Yakumo. She is the thinker. He said angels are involved with everyone turning to salt. Do you guys think that could really be true?
Well...
It's definitely a possibility. Actually, I don't know how I didn't consider it sooner. She probably wants us to say I don't think so. I agree. with Yoko, of course, but I think for Tao's sake, we need to say I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe, right? I feel the same way. I've been working with Bethel for a long time, so I know that angels can be extreme sometimes. But even if they had their reasons, I just can't see them doing something like this without explaining anything to the Japanese branch.
Huh.
But can you say for absolute certain it wasn't the angels? I guess not.
Sounds good.
Now you feel. I used to believe in Bethel and the angels too.
But still.
But if I can speak completely honestly, the sooner you get over that, the better. Blind trust makes you an easy target for betrayal. I'd go as far as to say you should be particularly skeptical of angels.
Yes.
It's alright if you aren't sure now, but someday you'll understand. And when you do, you'll be.
Yoko.
I'll be what?
I'm sorry.
You'll be woke. There's a food festival at the moment? Oh, nice. That's exciting. There's, like, always stuff going on around where I'm at, but I just don't go. Now, like, all of my days off, I'm always like, man, I would really just rather play a video game. This abscess is kind of, like, out of the way. I do feel like the abscesses in Vengeance are kind of randomly placed. In, the original, the abscesses were placed, like, particularly in places to block your progress or your vision. In Vengeance, they just kind of feel like they're literally there to be... Okay, I'm gonna have to actually fight this dude. They're literally there to just be, like, resources you need to go acquire. There was an alligator burger stand? That sounds kind of good. I almost had a duck burger last week. I was at a restaurant. I was ready to try it and everything. I was, like, convinced. I'd never had duck before, but I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. And then I ordered it, and they were like, sorry, we're out of duck. I was like, did you, like, only have one? I've not had alligator before, but I've always heard that it just tastes like a firmer chicken. But I feel like that's how everyone describes every type of exotic meat. They're like, tastes like chicken, but it has different texture. Or toughness. Different levels of toughness. It's tougher than chicken, it's juicier than chicken. It feels like that's everyone's baseline, because chicken's like so neutral. While the Vengeance changes, you don't like the removal of the abscess fog. I think they removed the abscess fog because, one, I'm still convinced that it was originally added as a way of, like, incorporating Fog of War on the Switch, so it didn't bog down performance. And two, because SMT5 got, like, so negatively reviewed on, like, the map, like, that was a consistent, like, complaint. It's not just that I am directionally challenged. It seemed like even major review sites and fan feedback was like the map was pretty shit in SMT5. And it was, because you didn't have, like, these different colorations and details on the map to, like, signify where ledges were and stuff. So I think they were worried about the fog making things hard to navigate again. And so in their efforts, because they made it a point in one of the trailers, right? Like, oh my god, we revamped the map. I think they removed the fog because they were worried about the changes to the map not being immediately transparent. So the middle ground, I guess, that they probably could have done to keep the access fog would have been to make it a visual thing, like in real time. Or like if you're looking in the world, you see like the fog, but if you pull up the map, like the map is still there. I think that probably would have been the good compromise between the two, instead of outright fully removing it. Duck's pretty good in your opinion? Yeah, I've actually never had duck. To be honest, I haven't had most exotic meats. I'm rather basic, I suppose. Like, pretty much anything outside of your, like, standard meats, like chicken, beef, pork. I don't really think I've had them. Like, I haven't had duck, I haven't had venison, deer meat. Nothing like that. I know I live near a bunch of restaurants that could actually cook it up, but it always ends up being expensive because it's rare, so I usually pass. I'm rather cheap when it comes to, like, things like food. Because it's funny, because I'm willing to splurge, like, right away on video games. Like, I mean, obviously, in my streaming career, people have seen that I like, always buy games, like, day one, no sale. New game comes out, I buy it and all the DLC right away. And then I go out to a restaurant to eat, and I'm like, oh, I better just get this basic burger. Oven baked duck is really good, especially with crispy skin. Yeah, meat with crispy skin, I feel like always tastes pretty good.
Nice work! Best of luck. Need anything else? Looking to sell? Say, need anything? See you next time!
Any miracles that I recently acquired I need to buy?
Welcome to
the world of shadows.
You wish to look. Now then.
I really, like, don't want to increase
You wish to...
chances of Oh, whoops.
You wish to... Return.
I'm out of glory. Why did I randomly obtain 5 soda?
Why, hello?
I shared a mod in the Discord earlier today of so someone made a mod of the Zeus character model that I was talking about that like makes 2 different Zeus in the game, and they are the 2 different halves like made whole, which is really cool. Oh, sorry.
So I see you've made it through.
Were they waiting for us to move the
Just standing around
cherubim?
waiting for us? Don't dare tell me you are concerned.
I like how sassy she
Call it a
is.
whim of mine. Besides, there is the worst case to consider.
I said it before, but I always think it's funny how like touchy they
Never
are on
mind
each other.
that. The Qadištu are plotting something here.
What do you
The
mean worst
event that
case?
we die.
We?
If that happens, destroying the Qadištu falls to you. Consider that burden payment for the information I gave you earlier.
That seems weird that Yakumo would ever consider his death.
Do you have an idea of what they're after? We know they're gathering Magatsuhi for something.
That's right. And once they have enough, their next move will most likely be at that large building.
See, it's weird. They don't. Nua doesn't have the demon voice filter.
The Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building?
Correct. Can you feel the massive power growing there?
I imagine they liken that building to an ancient shrine, a fitting venue to summon a god.
Summon a god?
Also, it has weird structures coming out of it, so...
Sites that reach the skies have been associated with gods since ancient times, and this one doubles as a symbol of authority. It suits the beckoning of a god.
What are the Qadištu going to do once this ritual is complete?
Who can say? Perhaps they'll try to use its power to destroy the throne. Much like us.
The throne?
Yakumo.
So, what is your goal then?
Why did she say
What kind of
Yakumo
world
there?
are you trying to create?
As if we don't know that that's what they're trying to do?
I want a world where people can truly live freely. Humanity has been used and discarded by gods and demons alike. Only by eradicating both can an ideal world for humans come to be.
But if you do that, what about her?
I am the goddess that created humanity. My values lie not in my own life like a human's might. Whether I am there or not when Yakumo's world comes to be is of no concern to me.
Demons and humans cannot coexist.
So you don't think a world in which we can all join together is possible at all?
I think this is such a weird plot point that they put Yakumo on in Vengeance. I really feel like they just didn't know what to do with him.
I've said enough. If you don't like my solution, then feel free to find your own.
It's just so weird. And they don't even, like, really flesh it out. Like, after he's dead, they just kind of
Incoming
have
message from Battle
Tsukiyomi,
Japan.
like, give you a recap on his bio.
Apologies for the abrupt request, but we have an urgent situation in Tokyo. I'll need you to make your way back to the Japanese branch.
Not having a neutral route is base, but they really did the old neutral hero like this. Yeah, it's fine that they don't have the neutral route. I feel like it would mean that there would be better investment in the Law and Chaos routes. Which there is to an extent. But yeah, to like weirdly not like do anything with Yakumo's character is odd. You need to either have Yakumo die earlier to showcase the strength of the Qadištu, or just something rather than what they did with his character. It's just very odd. They give him this, like, weird, hypocritical,
So,
like, bit.
he has chosen you, has he?
And they try to, like, make it like it's deep that he's, like, hypocritical, but it's not.
Death was at your heels the very moment you first held that menorah. Were you aware that there are worlds far beyond the one you see here? In fact, we have all gathered from a world of our own. Nahobino, thou hast the right to remake this world as thou seest fit. But in order to do so,
I think this would have been a way cooler fight if all four of them were together. It would have been much harder, but I think that's probably okay.
all who oppose thee.
It's not like the Demi-Fiend isn't
For
hard.
his goal is to break free from the primordial cycle of creation and destruction. The ruler remakes the world. The ruler falls. The world is reborn, time and again. It is this endless loop, this incontestable rule, from which he seeks to escape. Only by breaking away from this eternal ring can he truly be free. And it is for this grand purpose that we have gathered. We shall await you here. The entwinement of our fates with yours will open the door to the future he has sought for so very long.
Fucking yap, 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 Grim Reaper. Wait, why are they here instead of, or why did they move that boss fight to the other side? It feels like they really try to capture that Chiyoda energy of, like, putting all of the objectives so far apart for no reason. Kind of funny that the Horsemen get their own introduction scene. Were they, like, a bigger deal in SMT3? Because the last few fiends that we fought don't get, like, a cutscene like that. You just enter the portal and then fight them. I should really play SMT3.
Oh, it's you.
Don't sound so sad
Meet
about it.
again, huh? This has, like, totally gotta be destiny or whatever, right? Gotta be. Unless you don't believe in that sort of stuff. Either way, perfect timing. We got business, you and I. Or, actually, I guess I just kinda need your help. You see, there's this big hole.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
This is bad. Very, very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool, it's a promise!
This was their chance to, like, revamp this quest with Yoko and Tao, and they just don't take it. But they still force you to do this quest, which is weird. I realized how groovy this song is for this area.
Welcome to the world. Return.
Look at this guy. Oh shit, whoops. Nice turn, idiot. Hey, Astros. Dog actually pretty useless in this fight. Oh, it's weak to dark, isn't it? Fuck it. Let's bring Abdiel out. Just has one of those names, huh? Night flesh. Hey, Final Fighter. What's up, man? It's very funny that some of these fights last so long with the light Nahobino build, because sometimes he just like straight up can't attack. Going? Not too bad, actually. Didn't really do all that much today. I had a moment of being an old man, though, because I bought a new pillow, and last night was the first time I used said new pillow. And today I woke up feeling refreshed. Instead of this other pillow I had been using was like one of those memory foam pillows, and I always woke up with like my neck hurting, and it took me a while to be like, hey, wait a minute, is it just my pillow? Because when I was on my work trip, I noticed I didn't like frequently wake up with like neck pain, so I bought the same kind of pillow that was at my hotel, and then I slept with it, and it was great. So anyway, I'm old. How's your day going, Final Fighter? Where the fuck? Pretty chill? What's up? Well, this is about to be a pretty chill stream, so continue to chill out with us here today. think we'll actually get quite a bit of... What the fuck, Valkyrie? I think we'll make quite a bit of progress today, and I think tomorrow we'll probably finish up everything that is the Vengeance Law route. And then next weekend, I'll do both attempting the secret bosses and I'll probably try out Zenless Zone Zero, because I don't think there will be, like... I think there's only, like, 2 streams left of this game. Give me incense. You would take a woman's incense. After abandoning 30 more games, you landed back on Red Dead Redemption 2. Do you have the... I take it you don't have the platinum in it?
I am the White Rider of the Four Horsemen. I have been summoned here from another place and time. To defeat the Four Horsemen is to open the door to the future.
And I think... Okay, so I think the demon filter is a little bit different for the fiends. But it actually sounds good and fitting on the fiends, whereas it sounds silly and ridiculous on all the others.
As it stands,
but I actually like this demon filter on the fiend. I don't know if it's just because they put more effort into them.
Are you truly capable of defeating us?
Also, the eyes just being like JPEG stickers on this horse look so bad. I don't know why they didn't just model the eyes out. I mean, I guess it would have been extra effort, but just let it be a white horse then, instead of just the stickers.
Come, cast your fear to the wind. White Rider shall reveal the truth.
Like, it just genuinely looks awful. I don't know, in lore, is the White Rider's, horse supposed to have a bunch of eyes on it? Like, I don't know what they're cooking. Oh, I forgot to put Dogda back in. Alright, doesn't matter. Have you ever played any of the Metroid games, Final Fighter? He did it. He attacked me. We can actually have a quick boss fight. You haven't? Oh, dude, there's a game for you to play. Do you have a Switch? I don't remember if you have a Switch or not.
Like a moonbeam, pale and fleeting.
I wish these fiend bosses were harder. I know that's weird of me to say, but it seems weird that out of nowhere... I mean, obviously I haven't faced the Demi-Fiend yet, right? But it seems weird that Demi-Fiend is supposed to be, like, this insanely hard boss, but all of the fiends are, like, pretty easy. There's not, like, an appropriate ramp-up to the Demi-Fiend. I guess maybe they just want you to plow through and get to the Demi-Fiend. But these aren't particularly challenging. Even when I was up level to fight them.
Fiend, White Rider. Status eliminated.
It feels like they should be using mechanics or things that would, like, prep you for the Demi-Fiend fight.
He spoke of proving yourself. Does that mean we are expected to defeat the other three?
You have a switch that you haven't used since you beat Fire Emblem Three Houses. Then what you should do, Final Fighter, is you should get Metroid Prime Remastered for the Switch and experience one of the greatest games. It's not even that long.
So he carried the menorah of compassion.
Hey,
I felt
Cross
nothing
Plus.
of the sort coming
Godborn difficulty is a thing? That's true, but this is from base SMT 5. These aren't even new additions to Vengeance, so it's like, I don't think Godborn was in the original game, right? So these guys wouldn't have even been balanced around Godborn.
Or perhaps compassion in this case was his refusal to hold anything back.
But I mean, I also feel like even if you were on Godborn, if you could beat Satan, I feel like with how these bosses are arranged, you would have absolutely no trouble fighting any of them. A Nintendo game under $60. Well, that's because it's a re-release. Basically. It's just a retexture. There's really no general improvements to Metroid Prime remastered on the Switch compared to the GameCube version. You're right, though. It is still kind of shocking when you consider the fact that they probably could just release it for $60 and everyone would buy it. Not gonna lie, not the biggest fan of the Metroidvania genre. My ability to think I've explored everything and then get frustrated when I don't realize there's one more path to explore is unrivaled. Yeah, there's definitely a very delicate balance to Metroidvanias being good. It feels like it's very easy for like me to lose interest in a Metroidvania. Like the second I kind of reached like that pathway where it's like you've checked all the options and you're kind of like, huh, doesn't look like there's any place to go, so I guess I'm done now. Like, there's definitely that very delicate balance where you have to like, the game has to incentivize exploration, but also kind of give you a sense of like where you need to go.
But in the end, even he was felled by the hands of those who sought his throne.
And I feel like the Metroid games do a really good job of that. The Metroid games specifically always kind of like give you this illusion of exploration while the game is very clearly funneling you to where you need to go. But will let you explore some branching paths. But there are some like indie Metroidvanias that take the experience too far and are kind of like, oh, the correct path to go to continue the plot is this obscure tunnel. Also, you've got no map. Good luck.
And so that world.
But I feel like indie games and fan games are always more difficult.
I bore witness to those final moments in time.
But that's because they're generally balanced around like their niche market, which is generally higher skilled, whereas Nintendo, like official Metroid games, probably have to be balanced around a more mainstream audience.
I know not what sort of future you wish to forge.
Still, I'm mainstream, so I like Metroid. I listened to a documentary about the Castlevania games, and now I really want to play one. I've actually never played a Castlevania game.
Then you will have to
I watched the anime, though. That was really good.
Hailing from the dark, I am Red Rider!
Average fan game experience with Undertale Yellow there, it seems. You have Fire Emblem Engage and a bundle with Pokemon Sword and Shield that you need to play. So I would definitely say you don't need to play both Sword and Shield for Pokemon. You could get away with just playing one of those and be perfectly fine.
Like a moonbeam. Pale and fleeting.
Fire Emblem Engage is really fun, like, short excursion, huh? It's not too long.
Like a moonbeam.
First time in years you've explicitly gotten stuck so you forwarded your pride to a guide. I feel like I've definitely fallen to using guides quite a bit. Especially if you count chat here. Chat counts as a guide. I've definitely used it more often than not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It'd be really fun if the girls scaled off of your level. Oh well.
Fiend Red Rider. Status eliminated.
You have Rain Code 2, you just never bought the Switch. Oh. You did buy the Switch, sorry, I
That's
misread it.
2 of the Four Horsemen now. To think they called themselves the
I
Harbingers of
don't know
Death.
if... I'm gonna be real, I don't know if Rain Code warrants a playthrough. At this point, upon reflection...
Though, to be fair, all of these fiends have been surrounded by the smell of blood. I wonder if the same can be said of us.
Sorry, Aogami, I'm playing Law Route this time around, so... The same cannot be said of us. But if you are super interested in a Rain Code playthrough, it is releasing on the PC, well, it just released on the PC, but an English patch isn't coming out until October for some fucking reason. Even though the English version of the game obviously exists, because it's in English on the Switch when it launched. I don't know.
Indeed.
A myriad move seems to be like one of the most common skills you learn from like getting demons like, friendship levels up.
Right. Right.
Ooh. Severe fire to all foes. Actually would be kind of decent, but I really like her, current build.
Do you mind?
Say.
You're supposed to be an innocent, impressionable young man. Why does she emphasize impressionable? Yet you've such a fierce look in your eyes. Perhaps all this fighting has hardened you. It pains me to think about it. I still don't know why Abdiel has fallen, other than make her design go hard. You think 100 line is actually going to quench that Danganronpa thirst? No. Am I going to play it anyway? Yeah. But after Rain Code, I just don't necessarily have the confidence that he's still got it. But I think with 100 line, he's collabing with the guy who makes Somnium Files and Zero Escape again, whereas he didn't with Rain Code. So I think that might be the key ingredient to at least make it good.
I am a protector of the menorah. One of the Four Horsemen.
I don't think because people realize 100 line isn't what they want. I think, yeah, it's going to be very... I think a lot of the trailers aren't going to really show that it's like that strategy RPG very often. I think that's what they want to make right now, but I think the trailer is going to lean more into the like visual novel affair that the game is.
The world is beyond their reach. Now, show me thy power. Bear thy very soul.
Okay.
Prepare to meet your end.
Be gone.
Is this a remix of the music from SMT3? Wait, did that Glacial Blast not even register on me? Wait a minute. Did that not give me a miss? It didn't! What the fuck? Oh, I can't use his... Wait, why can't I use his thing? The only thing I spent more time in Undertale Yellow was the part, and otherwise easy gem chain.
Pale and fleeting.
I still can't get over a boss with 4 phases. It's just like too much. I don't know if there's ever like acceptable circumstances for a boss to have 4 phases.
Fiend, Black Rider. Status
Recently, your cousin played Danganronpa and finished 1 and 2 and read 0 in a week. You did you tell him to avoid 3?
And that's the 3rd of the Horsemen. That leaves just 1.
At least tell him to watch the Danganronpa 3 anime. That's really good, and it's a sequel to 1 and 2, basically.
What will become of us once
the
we
true
defeated
end of
all
the
4?
series is that anime, not the game V3. I feel like that's not great if the game like kind of makes it hard to interpret what the final boss should be. Oh wow, I didn't do Danganronpa, or I didn't read Danganronpa Kirigiri or Danganronpa If. I was actually also really surprised that there was never like a fan game that like turned Danganronpa 0 and If into like a visual novel. Because it seems like it would be fairly easy. It's like the sprites for those characters exist. And Danganronpa itself's already a visual novel. Maybe people did, and I just didn't pay enough attention to it. It seems like such an easy one to do. But yeah, I've never read any of the actual, like, novelizations, or whatever you'd call it, for Danganronpa. Never read If, or 0, or Kirigiri. I probably should have, because I think 2 includes, like, 0 after you beat it. This is so much final boss atmosphere, but how is this supposed to be the final boss? I mean, I guess it being the final boss is justified by it having multiple phases. Oh, 2 includes If. Okay. Kirigiri is a manga series, right? I saw Liz, I don't know if he watches the VODs of these, but I saw he posted in the Discord about that meme that went viral of how Zahn and SMT4 used to just sometimes remove demons from your party permanently for the fight, and I just wanted to reflect on how much I hated that as a mechanic. Bro is sloozing. Oh, if you hit someone who repels and they're asleep, they don't wake back up. Whoops. Ultra Despair Girls has Ultra Despair Hagakure. Is that a different novel? That should also be a visual novel? How hard would it be? I know there's a visual novel maker game. How hard would it be to convert that text into like a visual novel if you use the visual novel maker? Like how have you used the visual novel maker game?
Pale and fleeting.
This probably would have been better to ask at my streams of like Steins Gate and stuff when people were recommending that to me. Dear Gary doesn't have an official translation. Really? I guess that would explain why I've never been tempted to read it. That feels odd. Especially because it came out during an era where Danganronpa was like printing money. They never officially translated it?
Let's go.
Four phases is such a weird number. It kind of is, yeah. Four's like an unlucky number in is it Japanese or Chinese culture? It's unlucky somewhere. What did I think of the V3 ending? I thought it was okay. remember at the time being a little annoyed about it, but I think over the years I've lightened up on it. I definitely like the characters a lot. The ending sours it a little bit, but overall I think it's a fun game. It was certainly unique, that's for sure, but they kind of, like, pigeonholed themselves by not really being able to continue the franchise after that. I don't know why I brought Senile out when they null poisons. You did like Yellow, aside from my airheadedness in one dungeon? Yeah, I mean, I definitely heard a lot of positive praise about Yellow, so... It does seem like a good fan game. But yeah, not up to my speed. Or not, up to speed is the wrong idea. I think it's definitely one of those things where, like, when you first experience it, it's like, what the fuck? Because it's just so out of left field and, like, not what you're expecting. But then, like, without the emotion and you just kind of think of it objectively, it's fine. I wish I remembered my initial reaction to it, because now I only have my, like, thoughts of it after the fact. I guess if you do watch my VODs, Final Fighter, you'll be able to see what my reaction was, because I actually don't even remember it. It's been so long. It's definitely one of the games I cried during on stream, that's for sure. Return to Bethel, Japan. I probably need to do a few side quests.
Sup?
Hey.
Oh.
Dazai, weren't you going to be fighting in that big Bethel operation?
Huh.
Yeah, but I've been busy lately. Master Abdiel told me I'm doing a great job. Did she say you were a good boy? Those demons have this huge fire giant stopping our advance, though. The angels are trying to come up with a way to get past it. In the meantime, it seemed like there was trouble over here, so I came to help.
Hey.
What kind of trouble? If you don't know, then you should probably talk to the director about it. Osage is waiting outside. I don't think he should be left alone right now.
What's going on?
Something
Wait.
happened to him? What do you mean did something happened to him? Yeah, he betrayed all of his friends, stabbed us in the back. He probably still feels guilty about it.
Director Kojimizu, what happened?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you're back.
I feel like I always want to call him Tsukiyomi, not Koshimizu.
Miyazu Atsuta has been abducted from the hospital. Based on the security camera footage on site, we've identified the one responsible as Khonsu from Bethel's Egyptian branch.
It's okay. I can sense that Miyazu is still safe. But why would the Egyptian branch take her?
If I had to venture a guess, it's because Khonsu wants to become a Nahobino.
Become a Nahobino? Like him?
Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago,
Oh
gods were
my
gifted with
god!
both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino.
Yeah, there was definitely like some player feedback or like some play testing for Atlas on this game.
However, the creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino.
At least in the original, and people were like,
Henceforth,
I don't
they
get the
regressed
Nahobino
into
thing.
demons. Well, you see, the creator sealed the
It's
demon's
so-
knowledge within the Garden of Paradise.
It's
inside
so Atlas
the
was just
forbidden
like,
tree.
explain it 5
Then
times
came
in
a
Vengeance.
serpent who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul and is still passed down throughout the generations. Or so the tale is told. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim
It's like
what
this
was
is-
lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union
This
of
scene
man
is
and
so,
demon
like,
remains prohibitive.
Out of place in
Because
Vengeance.
those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
Doesn't that mean that he would be considered a threat as well?
And Khonsu too.
Khonsu's intentions have yet to be made
You still
clear,
don't get the
but
Nahobino
they
thing?
will once
Like,
you
what
confront
about
him
it, though?
directly. I've assessed that retrieving Miyazu
I'm assuming
Atsuta
it's
is of
not that
great
the
importance to the Japanese
demons
branch.
fuse with
I would
knowledge
like
to
all
become
of you to
Nahobino
join
part.
Yuzuru Atsuta in rescuing her.
Where is Yuzuru now?
He was understandably upset by this development, so he and Dazai returned to the dorm. I've already sent word that you'd be returning soon yourselves. I recommend meeting with them at the dorm to discuss these events.
Before that, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we started tracking down the Qadištu. Do you know someone named Shohei Yakumo?
Yes, he's carried out a number of attacks on Bethel-affiliated facilities. Why do you
I feel
want to
like
ask?
He does seem to be
Yoko and the
hostile
protagonist
toward
have to be
Bethel,
so uncomfortable
but
with
he
like
hasn't
their
attacked us.
jackets like all the way
Actually,
buttoned.
he's helped us. I think there's more to his actions than just undermining Bethel itself.
I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
But for the time being, I would like you to focus on rescuing Miyazu Atsuta. Even within Bethel, the Egyptian branch remains enigmatic. The slightest opening could prove fatal. So, stay cognizant of the danger.
No thanks.
Yo.
Nah.
But they would be on the roof. But apparently only Yoko and Tao get the serious roof cutscene.
You're back now, right?
No.
Atsuto's been pretty beat up over his sister getting taken.
Miyasu's gone again. I couldn't protect her this time either.
Like, so does Khonsu, like, beat the shit out of him, or what? How does Khonsu get away with stealing her?
Hey, cheer up. It all worked out last time, so I'm sure it will this time too. And you got us behind you, so let's just...
These are demons we're talking about. If you underestimate your enemy, you'll just get yourself killed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to sound all carefree or anything. I was just trying to make you feel better.
Yoko and Tao? Or is this the mandatory yaoi scene? Why are we just reading, bro? His sister's been kidnapped. They're in our room, and we're just not even trying to talk to our two friends. He's just reading his book.
Do you? Do you really think there's still time? That we can save Miyazu?
Why are we still sitting here? Yeah, we could save Miyazu if we actually left. What are we doing here?
See, I told you he did. He does, and I do too. So let's go get her, man.
Are we just here so Yuzuru can, like, brood for a bit? Oh my god. The law and chaos reps touched.
Thank you. And does I really am sorry.
No
Not
worries.
as sorry as you're gonna
Honestly,
be,
kinda
Yurzu.
Cool. Nice to see you're a normal guy. Honor student and all.
Alright, enough with the honor student. We're friends now, aren't we? Call me Yuzuru.
Oh, totally. We're buddies. Yuzuru. So it's only right you call me Ichiro then.
Then you can call him, him. Because I'm him.
Okay, we just got word back. We've got a good idea where Miyazu is.
If we're gonna go save her, then we'd better be quick.
You mean you want to come along with us? Thank you. Then let's move.
It's really funny how
Young man, though I am an artificial construct, I am aware of the concept.
the protagonist just shoves Ichiro off. As if he's, like, embarrassed to be seen around Ichiro in front of the ladies. I'm way cooler than him, don't worry about it. So where did they all go so Aogami can just start chatting with us? Is he, like, actually here right now? Where'd the other characters go?
Therefore, I can comprehend Yuzuru Atsuta's distress at his sister's abduction. He must be carrying pain in his heart, as any other person would. Though I cannot be certain, as I do not have a heart. Apologies for the unnecessary discussion. Let's be off to the Egyptian branch. We will save your friends from their suffering.
You have a heart, Aogami, because you care about me. Mastema will remember this.
Looks like this is the Egyptian branch's forward base. Miyazu should be here somewhere.
It's really lame that this is the only time Yuzuru and Ichiro join as guest members. I just gotta say it. Also, this whole Egyptian side plot is weird. Hi, Isis. We need to steal our sister back.
Hey.
Thank you.
Ichiro's mean mug is so funny.
Go!
Does this song, like, it doesn't feel very Egyptian. I don't know. I'm not even sure what this song is supposed to be here. I only adopted the anime classes adjustment. It's honestly, it's just the like optimal way to move your glasses. Like this?
Like a moonbeam.
Because any other way, you kind of, like, risk touching the lenses. Because if you try to touch your lens, or, like, the frame of the lens directly, there's a chance you, like, miss and touch the glasses. And if you try to grab the, like, arms of the glasses, you, like, risk moving, like, one side too far. So it's either you use both hands and move the two arms back, or you just go...
Please, stop! Khonsu and I have no intention of harming Miyazu.
I'm not falling for that. You won't get away with taking my sister.
Miyazu is further in. You can see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Hey, Devin. You're gonna anger some people with that take. So I just noticed my webcam filter is, like, making my hair disappear. What's happening here? My webcam is so old. I, recently for some of my employees at work, I bought, webcams for, like, meetings. And, I bought some, like, $20 webcams at Walmart for them. And I realized they were higher quality than the webcam that I am currently using.
Miyazu Atsuta seems to be safe for the time being. We have avoided a worst-case scenario.
You're using both hands to move them? Yeah, but isn't that, like, impractical to, like, have to use both hands to move your glasses? Just do the anime move.
But regardless of her physical well-being, it is still possible that Khonsu could be planning to use her to become a Nahobino. We should move forward and get a better understanding of the situation. Stay alert.
You give the character based on you a cannon blade in your comic? What's a cannon blade?
I am Khonsu of Bethel, Egypt. What business do you have with me?
Sigh.
You heard him. Miyazu is coming with us.
And after that, what exactly could you do for her?
See, this is what the demon filter on Khonsu sounds like shit.
I've watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe.
You just suck at it.
Now that demons have invaded Tokyo, you simply don't
Skill
have
issue,
what it
I'm
takes.
afraid.
I will be the one protecting Miyazu from now on. Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are? Stole her from the
Khonsu
hospital?
might have the worst demon
What
filter.
kind of
No, that
protector
still
does
goes to
make you,
Odin.
huh, jackass?
But
Let's go,
his is
user.
close. His is the
We
second
got this
worst.
guy. We'll get Miyazu by force if we have to.
Especially because it kind of just sounds like his voice box is degrading.
So it has come to this.
The greatsword with a revolver that shoots giant cannon-sized paintballs. I don't know if I would be strong enough to move something like that. The filter is super overused in this game. Well, it's mostly a problem with the original game. It's the characters from base SMT5 that have this. Most of the Vengeance exclusive characters do not have this filter. Namely, like Mastema, the Qadištu, don't have this, like, stupid filter. Oh, wait. Damn it. Forgot he blocks ice. Nothing like casually wasting the Magatsui bar.
Like a moonbeam, pale and fleeting.
Oh. Kind of cool.
Everyone, please stop fighting!
No.
Miyazu! I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
It's very funny that she says this now, and then, like, later involves a plot to kill us as the player character. Very, like, based of her. Kind of wish they let her go through with it. Really seems like she should have become a Nahobino for that plan, though. That would have been the coolest.
I'm fine, Yuzuru, but please believe me. Khonsu was just trying to protect me from the demons.
But...
I know. You're the one who's been protecting me this whole time.
But honestly, big bro, you do kind of suck at it.
And you've sacrificed everything in your life just for me.
Could Khonsu actually take one of the Qadištu in a fight if they showed up here?
Sacrificed? That's not true at all. We're family. The only family we've got.
I know, but I also know that I'm a burden on you. And I don't want to be anymore.
I want to be a burden on Khonsu.
Khonsu will keep me safe. That way, you can start living for yourself. And if I see that you can do that, then I think I can have hope for my future too. But if you're still worried about me, please help other people who are suffering like I am. I'm sorry you had to get involved in this too, but thank you for trying to help me.
I apologize as well. I should have done more to keep this peaceful.
It's very weird that Khonsu is not animated. It just, like, when you see so many characters in the game passively, like, have a breathing, like, cycle animation. Like, you can see Yurizu's kind of like... Khonsu is completely 100% still. And, like, every character in this game has this, like, movement. Well, obviously this is more realistic. It just looks so jarring in this scene.
But I'm sure you understand the threat that the Qadištu
Only
pose.
his mouth moves.
Will you allow us to shelter Miyazu here?
They, like, just didn't give a fuck about this Khonsu plot. It's just so weird.
Please take good care of my sister.
See, like, every character has it. Tao, like, shuffles her feet and, like, kind of is swaying a little bit side to side. Obviously, you can see the tiniest bit of Ichiro and Yoko have that. Obviously, the protagonist does. Khonsu's literally not moving. Like, even his cape doesn't sway in the implied wind that the Nahobino's hair suggests it would.
There is something else I should tell you, Nahobino.
Now he does.
You are aware that Abdiel is currently commanding Bethel's forces against the Demon King, correct? Well, it appears another Archangel may be making a move.
There's a lot of fucking
His
archangels.
name is Mastema.
Archangel Mastema.
Here's bad news.
You might consider him a shadow operative of Bethel, taking the dirtier jobs in the name of God, even commanding demons.
Hey, JPFR, long time no see, man. How you doing?
I am certain he is working behind the scenes to hunt down the Qadištu. If you use that, you should be able to meet with Mastema. It may be worth your while to speak with him, seeing as how you share a common goal.
Why does,
Thanks, everyone,
Khonsu
for
have
helping
that?
me with Miyazu.
Most trusted man in the world. Mastema would never steer you wrong.
I guess she's stronger than I ever gave her credit for. She doesn't need me anymore.
Well, okay, she's very explicitly not strong. She's still going to rely on Khonsu, but okay. I'm doing alright too, JBFR.
Yuzuru.
Still on the stream grind.
Sorry, Yuzuru. I couldn't help much.
Setting up to do
And
the
he ended up
super
doing
bosses.
most of the work.
You don't have to be sorry. If there's anyone who wasn't able to help Miyazu, it was me. I have to think about the last thing she said to me.
We're on cycle 3 right now.
Yuzuru.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Always for you.
Back there, Khonsu said he'd protect her, and we basically just took him at his word. It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe a demon's promises? Or not? You know what demons can be like. Would we be fools to trust them?
Okay. I would say they can't be trusted, but since we're going Tao's route, I assume we have to say they can be trusted here. Distance ourselves from Yoko, unfortunately.
Huh. They're actually a lot like humans, aren't they? Some are easy to trust, and some are a different matter altogether. Sorry, I guess that all came out of nowhere.
Hey, look, are you gonna go see the Archangel after this?
It's interesting how Yoko's reaction. Like I said, Yoko has these like very varied reactions based on if you agree with her or not. Whereas Tao like kind of doesn't care. You can tell her like yes or no, or like law or chaos, and she's kind of like, that's fine. I'm still gonna save people. But if you tell Yoko the law option, she's kind of like, oh, okay.
'Cause if you are, would you mind taking me with you?
Me too. I want to know what Bethel HQ is thinking.
I'd like to join as well. Is that all right?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Then once we're all ready, let's go.
It just doesn't matter.
Young man, I would like to ask for your opinion on recent events.
These became such like the big red flag that Aogami was gonna die.
Yuzuru Atsuta had been fighting to protect Tokyo from demons for the purpose of keeping Miyazu, his only family, safe.
In vanilla SMT5 and in creation, he always like stays with like fused with you for these dialogues. But in Vengeance, they explicitly make sure you two are always split for these scenes.
But his actions created an unintended byproduct, namely an emotional burden on his sister. This led her to leave him and go with Khonsu.
In vanilla, he does have these like reflections on like the events of the game and creation. but it's always while you're fused. So it's just like it happens in the second area of the game. When he'll ask you questions about fuck, what's that boss? The boss that you fight instead of Ashith in Creation. Oh, Lamu. Like, he'll have reflections about Lamu and how if it's just to still save Safori despite the fact that she's killed innocent people. Like, he'll talk to you about that and ask, like, is this the right decision? But it's like, all it is the camera pans to the Nahobino who's, like, holding his ear and talking about it.
Human feelings are complex, and it is difficult to ascertain correct courses of action. I am curious as to your thoughts on the matter of Yuzuru and his sister.
But in Vengeance, they're very explicit of, like, making Aogami a character. So they, like, have you two not fused for every one of these kinds of dialogues. Because he did have these a lot in Vengeance, or in the Creation route, but they're so forgettable because it's just a text box as the Nahobino holds his ear. And generally, the camera doesn't even show you the Nahobino's face during the animations. It's just like it stops you from running forward, and then you see the back of the Nahobino as he holds his ear, and Aogami just kind of talks at you.
I see. So your attention centers more on the emotional strain Yuzuru's actions placed on Miyazu. Everything Yuzuru had done up until now had been for his sister, and it is natural to take care of your family. Yet that ended up providing a burden for Miyazu. It is unfortunate that he hurt her when he intended to protect her. It seems things don't always work out when humans follow their feelings. The human heart is difficult to understand. Even if both sides want what's best for each other, a desirable solution cannot always be reached.
I don't think that was the intent behind Miyazu's message. One second, sorry, I just got a text.
But despite that, I believe having such unconditional love and compassion for another is a remarkable quality.
Compassion is a remarkable quality. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, is Ichiro still in the party? That's funny. We probably need to do some side quests, right? So we can have some more opportunities to agree with Tao. That's just a race side quest. Oh, I did this one already. But recently he disappeared. Oh, is this quest different if you kill him before? Oh. So he just believes that you killed him, never mind. You are a strange individual. Thanks. Kind of wild that the reward for that quest is just like nothing. He's actually kind of a difficult fight. What are some of the quests that Tao and Yoko can react to? I just want to secure my law path, but... remember what a lot of them are. Is it Demeter's quest line that they'll react to? Actually, don't think it's any quest here that they'll still react to.
Have a moment. Quite.
Yes. What do you think?
I don't think a lot. I don't remember where Demeter's first quest is. Is it? Nah, let's just keep progressing. I think we have law secured. And if you don't have one of the two secured, you just get to choose, right? I'll create a save here. Just in case.
Hey.
Why are you here, Dazai? You have some business with the Archangel? Yoko, like, so clearly wants him gone.
Huh?
It's just all this stuff with Yurizu and his sister. I don't get it. It wasn't wrong for Yurizu to want to save his sister, so why can't they agree? Was there some answer I'm not seeing here?
What?
Yo.
I just can't stop thinking about it. They just always do what's right. That's like their whole point, right? And an Archangel, they gotta know how to be strong and serve justice. So I'm hoping I can talk it out with this Archangel Mastema. Mastema is like a divine holy rank, or holy character, like several ranks beyond your station, Ichiro. I don't think he's going to waste time explaining to you the dynamics of a brother-sister relationship. I'm sorry.
Huh.
Won't stop you. I'm just not sure you'll come out of it still believing in angels.
Hey, come on.
What do you mean? A Master Archangel's not going to do anything bad. Back me up, Isinokami.
That's true.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
If you say so. Anyway, our objective's up ahead.
I think this is the place Khonsu was talking about.
This will be the second time I see this
Well, then
scene,
let's see if we
and
can
I can
summon
truly
Mastema.
evaluate, like, do they just ditch Ichiro after Mastema says he'll release Ichiro? Or do we leave and then Mastema releases Ichiro anyway? That's when Ichiro gets manipulated. I genuinely feel like Yoko just ditches Ichiro here. But maybe that's not the case. What's that visor on his face supposed to be?
Oh? And who is this? Are you messengers for Bethel, Egypt?
No.
No, we're with the Japanese branch. Khonsu lent us the means to summon you.
Indeed. Then let us speak as allies. I am Mastema, an angel in service to the Kingdom of Light. Now, what business do you have with me?
It's easy to forget that Khonsu is supposedly high-ranking in Bethel, despite how, like, goofy he seems.
Ah, so you would know more of that demon menace. They are beings of darkness, and a grave threat to this world's peace. Our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free.
Why doesn't he just kill them?
Because they're attacking people and gathering Magatsuhi?
Precisely. Even across the seas in my land of origin, they have schemed in shadows, spreading chaos in their blighted wake.
In his land of origin? Where's that?
It was in
Heaven?
pursuit of them that I arrived in Japan. Yet even now they elude their judgment. However, I suspect they visit this land often. Thus have I been maintaining a careful watch here.
Not too
They
careful,
would use it
though.
as the staging ground for their vile plan, to summon forth a malevolent being who will rebel against our Lord.
They're trying to fight God?
Indeed. I had hoped that I could apprehend them as they made their move, and so thwart their dark designs. However, given recent developments, I judged that I could no longer afford to lie in wait. Ultimately,
Mastema's wings look really
I could
cool.
allow them no further progress toward their aims. Thus, I resolved to cut off their supply of Magatsuhi. You see, those demons choose their targets carefully. Their human targets are handpicked to win them vast amounts of Magatsuhi. In other words, without humans they have no source of it, and thus no hope of fruition. What do you think? A perfect countermeasure, no?
What do you mean, without humans?
Technically, without humans, none can become Nahobino, which would also be within Mastema's designs.
Is it not obvious? If humans cannot express their negative emotions, then they will not produce Magatsuhi.
What are you getting at?
What indeed?
It should be simple enough to demonstrate.
I feel like a demonstration is so not necessary.
Guys, help!
and thus, another source of Magatsui is beyond their grasp.
He just did it out of spite. There's like no reason.
Be at peace. I will return him soon enough. But I trust you now understand the situation. Some humans have even allied themselves with those demons in their quest for Magatsui.
What humans? This is not, like, expanded upon at all. What human allies with the Qadištu?
If those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent avatar, the entire human world will suffer. Surely a few sacrifices are nothing in comparison.
I understand that, but still...
How? You understand that?
Hold on. In that case, what if we beat the Qadištu ourselves?
Oh? A fascinating idea if possible. That would certainly be a joyous outcome for all concerned. I admit I took no pleasure in turning the people to salt. I even hesitated at the last.
I don't believe you. At a moment's notice, you froze Ichiro. No hesitation. Just on a whim. You were like, fuck it.
If you were instead to strike down those vile demons, I could hardly object to such bold measures. You, Tao, and Yoko, was it? I pray for your success in bringing those agents.
No, you
evil
was the
to
protagonist
justice.
of Persona 4. But close.
What is it?
Those demons have appeared near Shinjuku. Our angels are currently engaging them.
Well, is that so? We could not ask for better timing. Might I have you join them on the field? Dazai, was it? Be not afraid,
Yeah,
my
okay,
child.
see?
Let us return you to your natural and destined state.
He immediately says he'll let Ichiro go. There's a smile of acknowledgement. What? Huh? And they're like, yeah, see ya. Why? Why do they just leave?
I can hear it cry.
He says he'll
The
reach-
voice
What?
of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation. I shall free you from the pain and worry that plagues your heart. Be not afraid, for what awaits is grander.
They just ditch him.
Should you so desire it, I shall grant unto you the power of the just, the power to repel evil in the light-blessed name of our Lord. You shall smite the demons that array before you. The malevolent and the unjust shall fall by your righteous hand. Power like unto the Nahobino.
I mean, you just make him as powerful
like
as a
him?
Nahobino. I mean, I guess it's
Indeed.
Mastema.
Young Ichiro, heart and soul as pure as light. You could hold the power of absolute justice. It could be yours. Is this not as you have always desired? Close your eyes and prepare to receive our blessing, Ichiro.
Yeah, I still don't get why we ditch Ichiro with Mastema, especially when he explicitly states he's going to release him. Why don't we just wait for him? It's so weird.
What's going on?
I can't believe it was the angels turning people to salt. Do you get it now, Tao? That's just how the angels do things. The Creator and the angels make the rules in this world, so they think they get to decide the fate of all humanity. Well, the fate of everyone. I mean, you saw they did the same thing to the village fairies.
Hey.
You still think what they're doing is right? Do you really think humanity can be happy in this world? Yes, even so, I still want to believe this world has a future. Tao.
That's true.
What the angels are doing is wrong, I agree. But everyone makes mistakes. Even if we don't agree now, with time we can be better. Yeah, Mastema will, with time, another couple millennia, I think Mastema will make it. Someday, angels and humans, maybe even demons, can all come to an understanding. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. You seriously think that's possible? I do. It'd be nearly impossible alone. But I've got the two of you and so many other friends. If we put all our powers together, there's nothing we can't do. I truly believe that. God, shut up.
Sounds good.
You're really something, Tao. You never waver, even if reality's against you. We'd better move. We have to find the Qadištu. Just in the face of these moments, like, it just makes Tao sound so, like, unbearably naive. Well, that's her character, I guess. I don't know, that kind of, like, blind optimism has always been, like, a really boring character trope for me. I understand it's the foundation of, like, a lot of the power of friendship stuff, but I feel like a lot of characters that lean into the power of friendship still believe that, like, evil things have to be put down. Not like, we could come to an understanding. You can't come to an understanding with Mastema. He needs to be put down for a better world. Or else he'll always try to be the one pulling the strings. Shit, even the god that she, like, so firmly believes in still created Mastema because he knew that, like, hey, some dirty shit's gotta get done. I can't be the one to do it, but I can make someone who does. Watch. Goku is here. Speaking of unbearable characters, am I right? Oh, hey, I already killed the
Nice to meet
bird
you.
you wanted to kill.
So then, hey. So then. That's right. Hey.
Okay, that's another side quest that Yoko and Tao don't have input on. Whoops. You generally side with Tao a little, but even I go full Yoko if it's in the name of fighting Mastema. Like, yeah, there definitely has to be a balance. Although I feel like I generally side with Yoko. I try to be a little bit more practical if possible, but there's definitely good in trying to, like, help the weak. Things like that, but I don't know. The blind pushing forward to be good and save everybody is just... God damn it. Soundtrack something else? Yeah, soundtrack's pretty good. Yeah, I'm out here hitting like Masakado. Ain't no way Khonsu is trying to fucking grab me here. Powers just get ragdolled all the time. Hi again.
So guarded at the mere sight of me. I haven't come to fight you today. No, Nahobino. We could make good use of your power. Won't you abandon your cruel god of law and join our side instead?
Why would you let her touch you like that?
Justice, order, morality, control. No matter how the eons change, Bethel's ways do not. They believe themselves so righteous, suppressing and exterminating those who dare to defy.
I like that her voice actress kind of just makes her sound like a little bit...
It's also wrong, don't you think so?
Not like sultry like you would expect this character to
Talk all
sound.
you want, but you've taken innocent lives too!
They bent the knee to the god of law in body and soul. I promise you, death was a mercy for them.
Oh, angry town.
Come now.
I know this world's order seems unjust to you too. Why not join us and embrace freedom?
Keep your filthy hands off him! Say what you want.
Also
There's
funny that we
nothing
don't
you
just
can do
stab
to
her.
twist us to your side.
What now? I see we have unwanted guests. Nahobino, I'll see you soon.
I thought I sensed our sworn enemies here.
What is Yakumo doing? Like, I just don't... What? His plot's so weird.
If you're looking for the Qadištu, she already escaped.
Gee, thanks. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oops.
I see.
We told Archangel Mastema we'd kill them.
Now there's a name I wasn't expecting. So he's the one behind this dreadful mess, is he?
Hence the Pillars of Salt. Repulsive as it is, it does clarify things.
A shame we missed them, again. By now, I imagine they have almost all the Magatsuhi they need.
Just, like, constantly late.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Certainly possible.
Other side? You mean our Tokyo? Why would they go there?
Oh, they wanted to sightsee. Tokyo is a great place for tourists now.
That's the idea. They're obsessed with gathering Magatsuhi, and they'll do whatever serves that aim.
If they're going to Tokyo for Magatsuhi, does that mean...
No.
I can sense an otherworldly presence within the Metropolitan
What could that possibly
Government
mean?
Building. I imagine we don't have much time. If they're in Tokyo, no doubt they're busy siphoning the populace of all the Magatsuhi they need.
We can't let them hurt more innocent people. Come on, we have to go back.
Okay, pal. I guess technically Yakumo does beat us there. Somehow. I just can't get over how little, like, Yakumo actually impacts vengeance. He's definitely done the dirtiest, even more so than Ichiro. Circle. Oh, Cudlack is here, the vampire dude. I think that's a quest that Tao and Yoko commented on. I can do that real fast. Oh, actually I won't be able to do that fast because I gotta do a bunch of platforming. Get up there before. I like genuinely can't fucking see it. Fuck it. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but I don't care. Alright, yeah, there must just be like a Magatsuhi really missing or something. What if we just choose to fight this guy now? Are you looking to make a purchase? No.
Very good. Forgot about this part. Oh wait, isn't this the part where? Oh, I have to go back to Bethel, Japan.
Good, you're back. The Qadištu have been wreaking havoc all over Tokyo. While you were tracking down this crow, we've been investigating Jozoji Temple and the fortune teller. But people suddenly started collapsing at an alarming rate. We had to issue a citywide lockdown.
You went that far?
Why does Tao think that's a, like, far-reaching plan? Honestly, they should have been on lockdown for a while.
Yes. At first, it was only the people in Jozoji Temple who collapsed, but soon enough, it spread to the neighboring areas. It's even affected some Bethel staff. We don't know the exact cause, but for now, we believe it's dangerous to approach the temple.
Anyway, go to the temple.
Unfortunately, without knowing why it's happening, we can't respond accordingly. As such, the best we can do is urge the people to keep their distance.
Devil Survivor confirmed. Oh yeah, so what was the reason you made this joke? I guess Tokyo gets locked down in Devil Survivor?
I see.
No more reports of people turning to pillars of salt, at least. I'll take my mercies where I can. At present, Bethel's at a loss. Without a way to proceed, we were simply awaiting your return. Did you learn anything out there?
Not really.
Those damned angels. After all Bethel's talk of protecting the people, they pull this.
Stuck in a Tokyo lockdown with demons. Oh, okay.
And of all angels, the perpetrator was Mastema.
I like that everyone now in Vengeance kind of seems like, oh yes, of course, Mastema. That bastard. Despite him being completely absent from the original, so there's like, no one has any ties to him. And it kind of feels like Mastema is supposed to be like a secret agent who's like not widely regarded as a scumbag. I mean, he is, but...
So the Qadištu are using the Metropolitan Government building.
Feels like people that hear about Mastema don't live too much longer.
If that's the endgame, once they've got all their Magatsuhi, I'm thinking it might be connected to everyone collapsing on the spot. Based on your report, it seems safe to say the Qadištu are at least tangentially connected to the incidents near Jozoji Temple.
It's so weird that the game kind of refuses to just outright admit it's the Qadištu. Who else could it be at this point? There's no other antagonists.
If I had to speculate, they might be using some unknown method to drain Magatsuhi at an accelerated rate. Our findings suggest the source of the problem is in Jozoji Temple. Could I ask you to investigate?
Then I'm going with you. I want to do what I can to protect the people of Tokyo. That's why I want to keep working with Bethel. Well, with Director Koshimizu.
I mean, he's gonna let the cat out of the bag here that he's his knowledge, and then they're not gonna fuse for some unknown reason.
Glad to see you're doing better. I'll be counting on you as well.
Hey, we need to talk. There's something I need to tell you, Nahobino. Could we head to the dorm roof?
We really gotta take an Uber and a train ride all the way back home for you to tell me this?
Listen.
Like, let's just step outside, bro.
I've made up my mind, and I wanted you to be the first to hear my decision. I'm going to become a Nahobino. I've been doing a lot of
Does he know
about what I can and should do. And walking through Tokyo, I realized there are so many people out there who are suffering like Miyazu always has. I guess it sounds obvious when I say it, huh? Everyone's just trying to get by in life. Up until now, though, I'd only ever cared about my sister. So I've decided I'm going to try and help the people, like I've always helped her. Tokyo's where we both grew up, after all. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way we did. And now, Director Koshimizu's told me he's Tsukiyomi, a god of
Spoilers,
Japan's
bro.
Tsukami. And me? I'm his knowledge. If I was willing, he said, I could become a Nahobino myself and use that power to protect all of Tokyo.
Okay. So give me one good reason why you haven't.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to become a Nahobino. What? Whatever that's supposed to mean. Now you've got me wondering how you see me. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. That was all I wanted to say. We can head for Jozoji Temple now.
Like, both of the components of their half of the Nahobino seem on board for becoming a Nahobino. So why would he ever go to the temple without Tsukiyomi? I don't know. I just feel like it would be a cool element to the story if they fuse together earlier and then get like separated and taken and such. Because again, the Nahobino concepts is just so criminally underplayed in both halves of the SMT5, creation and vengeance.
Hopefully we can find some kind of clue here.
Do you feel that, Tao? The power. I can't tell what it is, but it's all around. As though it's in the very air here.
I do feel something.
Do you feel this moment?
What the?
It's collecting Magatsuhi.
This is just kind of like a wicked power that Tao has, right?
Stay back. This thing is a Qadištu trap, set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
Why stop us? We destroyed this and we could end their plans.
It is your funeral, my dear. A swell of Magatsuhi like that, if you don't know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
This is my only lead on the witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well. Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall make our move.
It's very weird how this thing moves.
You're using it as bait.
It looks like an X-parasite from Metroid.
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
So it shall. My target is the Qadištu.
So the end justifies the means, then? As long as you get your kill, you don't care about the people.
Now, there is no need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans. A pity to be certain, but rather inconsequential overall.
We're after them just like you. We want the Qadištu stopped. But this? You claim that innocent lives are expendable.
I feel like even if you blew up the Magatsuhi here, the Qadištu would still come and be like, what the fuck?
Back me up, guys. We stop them here. We save everyone.
He continues to not use his gun. So, again, are the Qadištu just not that strong? It always seems like in cutscenes when the Qadištu are there, they are powerful. But in these cutscenes, the Yakumo and Nua seems to imply that the Qadištu are like on the run from these two. But that just doesn't seem like it would be the case. Because they're willing to fight us, like, head on.
God!
This is hard difficulty. What's he doing? Is it just because he knows I fuck him up?
Die!
Hey, Hunchick.
Like a moonbeam. Pale and fleeting.
Looks like we win. Time to put this thing in the ground and find a better way. Isanakami, you ready?
Right.
We'll be right back. Stay here.
Tell me what to do.
Yakumo.
You hate them, gods and demons both. You said you wanted a world for humanity. But your approach here would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
He makes a good point. You hate the people who side with demons, but you're fine with using their power yourself? Sounds a lot like an excuse. So that you and Nuwa can be together. You're just a hypocrite.
Roasted. See, even Nuwa, like, has pause here and, like, thinks about what, Yoko says. This moment has so much shock value. This, if it wasn't, like, a fake out, it would be way ballsier.
Yakumo. So dramatic. That one hurt.
The demon is but a means to an end. Nothing more, nothing less. Humans need the will to survive at any cost.
But, and also I feel like creation implied that Yakumo was just simply strong,
who lack that strength
even
of
without
will
Nuwa. But vengeance seems to imply that he's nothing without Nuwa, because he's immediately erased from the plot without her.
They're back.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
We did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out. Let's head back.
No, they
and report to
clearly
Metroid.
cannot. Bethel can't do shit. Stop yourself. Yeah, again, that's just like a scene where if Nua had actually died there, and then Yakumo was just, like, strong on his own and was able to, like, fully fulfill his ideal of, like, human strength is superior, we don't need demons, blah, 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 and, like, absorbs Nua's Magatsui there to become powerful on his own, and, like, create a new path of strength, like a neutral path that does not involve law or chaos demons and angels, that would have been a cool moment. There's just so many things in this game that I don't know if it was time constraints or what. But the Nua just being a flirty fake out there is just weird.
Yes, sir. We found a
And
trap.
Yakumo in general is just kind of like a weird fake out.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Like, he just gets neutered in Vengeance entirely, and he's just not cool. Which is disappointing, because he had potential in the original, I feel.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
Oh, great. The
No
Japan
sign of
branch.
the Qadištu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
What is the Japan branch? Like, what demons are in the Japanese branch that aren't in this squad? Like, Ichiro and his demons, Yurizu and Hayataro, Tao, Yoko and the protagonist. Who's he mobilizing?
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Qadištu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku?
Will you play Life is Strange after this one? Yeah, I plan on it. So this weekend I'm going to be finishing up the law route. Next weekend I'm going to take a stab at the super bosses, and then I think I'm going to stream Zenless Zone 0 on, like, the other day, and then the following week I'll play Life is Strange. I think that's gonna be the plan.
If the Qadištu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there. If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
It's on sight!
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Qadištu.
We're never going to fuse, though. That would be very inappropriate to God's law.
We'll be sweeping other areas as we make our own way to the government building. If we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous.
The Shinto gods? You think? The Shrine Maiden demons are obviously stuck in Shinagawa to, like, overlook the Amaterasu's like, soul stone or whatever the fuck. So it's not them.
Listen.
Whoa! Hey! Hey! What?
Yeah, this quest is funny.
Yes. Huh? Oh. All right. Yes.
Oh, I hope those answers didn't give me law or chaos points. Hang on, I gotta overwrite this save, because we still had a lot more to go than I thought. This is gonna be my if we accidentally are too chaos or not law enough save file. So I can see law route. I think we're fine despite the fact that I didn't do side quests. Because I did still agree with Pao in most of the dialogues. Hopefully that's enough. And chat on one of the previous streams had said that if it's close, you just choose. So you should at least be close enough to result in a choice. At least I hope. Because, yeah, as was mentioned several streams ago, for whatever reason, the upcoming Qadištu fight is where the alignment lock happens. Coincidentally, it's the point of where the alignment lock happens where the game starts to fall off pretty dramatically, but that's neither here nor there. I forgot where the demon is that, like, wants me to kill Mara. Considering I already did kill Mara.
A moment.
Also, it does seem odd that the majority of Heaven's forces would still be dealing with, like, fucking surf over the Qadištu, but... sure. Again, the Makoto mod for this character is very funny. Did they not have her float down with the umbrella? Because it would have looked too Mary Poppins.
The system at Josoji Temple would be shut down.
You're one of them. The Qadištu.
Indeed. I am Agrit of the Qadištu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
Hey, it's the thumbnail.
So that was you. All those people. You made them all sick.
It was the most efficient way to
Her eye roll is so funny. She's definitely the runaway favorite of the Qadištu.
Rest assured, it was calibrated quite precisely so that no one would die. I took pains. Our goal is not
She seems to be the one that, like, there's the most fan art of, and, like, the most people talk about.
You didn't show up at the temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he?
No.
I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess. Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp.
So again, why do they all
Soon
need to
enough,
kill
we shall have
themselves
this entire
if they
world
have enough?
enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Qadištu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught, though you did try so very hard to stop us. Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design. So I shall dispense a punishment. May your existence be lost to darkness.
Yeah, if they've gathered so much Magatsuhi, they don't need all of the stuff that was at the temple. Why do they need to kill themselves? It's just such a weird decision to abruptly remove these characters from the story. Oh god.
Any last words?
She's kind of cute. You like her wings? She is cute. Her outfit's like very, the stereotypical witch fit is very cute. The skeletal limbs are also an interesting design choice. Especially when she has, a real, I shouldn't say realistic face, but like flesh on her face. Oh no, yeah, I don't think you really have to worry about any of my fights with her. Despite the fact that we're on hard mode now, I am still level 99. I don't anticipate any issue or any fights giving us issues until our super bosses or some of the late endgame bosses might. No, the true villain, as always, will of course be trying to navigate through the map. Hey, remember the abyssal frog or fog? Aren't we so glad that that came back for this area? Because this is the abyssal fog effect, except now it's black instead of like red. Going in circles. What's my skincare routine? I shower every day.
Would you like a good dream? I found you.
She doesn't seem to, like, follow you around much.
Would you like a
She just, like, shows up and pokes at you and then disappears. Hey, Starkiller, how's it going, man? It has been a minute.
I found you.
You been busy with school lately?
Would you like
I think this is actually the same point at which you joined the game last time. Or, this is the stream that you stopped watching last time. Well, I guess I don't know if you've been watching the VODs. I think this was the last live you were at, though. Because this was, like, the point of the game that you were at. Oh, awkward. Hey, this isn't the boss I was supposed to find.
Three horsemen have fallen. I suppose I should commend your performance. I believe I am beginning to see just what it is
Hey,
he
Liz.
saw in you.
Welcome.
Or perhaps your victories thus far were not born of strength, but of luck.
I can assure you they were born
me
of
to
strength
find
because
out
my
for
strength stat is
myself.
high. I think I made that joke last time I thought so. At least put some moisturizer on every other night. Is this your way of saying my skincare is not good? Problem with putting, or using moisturizer and stuff, it's not really a problem, but I just don't like when it's in my beard. Facial hair makes it difficult to put that stuff on. Not really a great excuse, but... Like I wash my face with soap in the shower. Still haven't beaten Vengeance? Really? Oh, so you have been busy with work then? Gosh, is there a reason that you like Pale Rider in particular? Is he your boy? Is there something that makes him better than the other riders?
Yeah. Exactly.
Fiend Pale Rider. Status eliminated. Finally, the fourth horseman falls. I believe we'll be able to rest easy for the time being.
We're in Agra's world of illusion, Aogami. We can't rest
Was it
easy.
because of our strength that we emerged victorious, or were we simply lucky? What do you think? If I may, I'd say it was a combination of the two. You undoubtedly possess the strength to have won the battles we've fought thus far, and fortune is clearly on my side. I met you, after all. I must say I'm grateful to the voice that woke me from my sleep.
Fortune is on, he says, or on his side, he says, moments before disaster. Final boss of Long Route is Gate kept me, and you don't want to lower the difficulty. Ah. That'll do it. Well, the good news is I'll be, I'm playing on hard now, so I guess I'll see how difficult the final boss is. I suppose it will be a little different now that I'm level 99. But when I fight the super bosses on hard, that'll probably make up for it. Yeah, my future self would probably thank me if I did a lot of things differently, Punchy. Unfortunately, for my future self. Current me's too lazy.
Would you like a good dream?
My nights typically involve playing video games until I am too tired to do much else. And then I brush my teeth and go to bed.
Would you like a good dream?
Would you like a good dream? I'm in that state of life right now where the things I do will leave my future self cursing me.
I found you. Would you?
I had about 2 turns of damage left to win, and then the boss decided to target me. That sounds like exactly like what happened with my,
Here I come.
Any
last words?
I guess I won't spoil it for you, but my creation super boss attempt, I was doing pretty well. I got him down to 25% HP remaining, and then he targeted me 7 turns in a row. With the unblockable almighty attack and just decided, fuck you. Your strategy thus far has amounted to nothing. Goodbye. I like how pink the Magatsui looks in the Dark Illusion world. Putting the stream in the background while playing Factorio. How is Factorio? I know some people who are obsessed with it. Is it still like being updated and played frequently? Kodo ASMR.
Young man.
It's really funny how notable her voice actress is. There's like the first mod is obviously already shown up for this character for Makoto, but I feel like it's only gonna keep growing.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated.
I don't get why they're like constantly shocked by this.
Underestimated you.
Oh my god, the Nahobino is strong. Yeah, no shit.
I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
You might have beaten the other Qadištu sisters, but I can half-ass this. Okay. Please use Queen's Decree. Hell yeah.
Any last words? Now die.
She almost looks like she's not supposed to be alone. I mean, I guess I know she's not because she's part of Qadištu, but it feels like she should have like demons that she's summoned. Like, and the battlefield seems too big for her. It's just this empty lot with her in it. Factorio's still getting space DLC.
Pale and fleeting.
Nice. He's had amnesia. What's that from?
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh?
Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building.
With this world,
Guess Lilith just doesn't get a solo boss fight, huh?
souls will finally find sweetest salvation.
It's kind of lame.
The world's end. Do you think they meant it?
No. They were just teasing.
Yoko, are you alright?
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
Did we make it to the government building from here? I genuinely don't remember. I don't think so. This might be the lamest of the Qadištu. Gameplay-wise, yeah, you're probably right. She doesn't get a solo fight. Her abilities are rather underwhelming. She's kind of just a buff bot. Though I suppose they gotta make her, like, fairly weak on her own, because in the group Qadištu fight, she's obviously the one that can re-summon the other Qadištu. So, like, she can't be too powerful, or else the fight would be, like, frustrating. But it makes, like, when you can actually summon her rather boring, because her abilities are, like, one physical nullification and, like, luster candy. Nama's also not that great, because, her big thing is just being able to charm everyone, and that's, like, not useful against any of the bosses. Maybe I go up here? Even Agra I don't think's that great. Ashith is probably really the only viable one. Doesn't Nama's move remove buffs? No, I don't think so. You're thinking of Yoko's. Yoko's signature move removes buffs. Right? Oh yeah, it does remove buffs. Yoko's removes buffs plus a debuff and adds a debuff. That's right.
Hold. Oh. Yes.
You got me fucked up if you think I'm going back there from the Amanazako quest.
Young man.
Young man. You found Agra pretty useful? Yeah, I suppose. I feel like she's just, like, for long-term boss fights, she'll struggle because of Queen's Decree being kind of MP expensive. She's definitely usable, though. Definitely more so than Lilith. Ugh. Why are there so many demons here that will fight me no matter what? Stop yourselves. You are not built for this. Oh my god. Ain't no way these guys see my squad and are like, yeah, I got this. Absolutely insane. Okay. Wait, yeah, well... Oh, never mind. Jesus, there's so many! Okay. You are not built for this. Leave me alone. Why are there so many of these?
Hey.
Do you have a moment? I'd like to hear your thoughts on something. Sorry, they're the opposite of whatever you think this time around. Sorry this is so sudden. Won't take long.
Well...
I want you to imagine the following situation. Let's say someone is telling everyone to paint a picture. It takes a very long time to finish.
But still...
But partway through, you realize that the leader's directions were wrong. and the painting is looking terribly ugly. In that situation, what do you think should be done? I see. Personally, I think I'd burn the whole thing down and do it over from the beginning. This is like her most direct, like, statement in the whole game, which is really funny. When you think about, like, where we're at in the game. She's, like, pretty sly until now. This alignment question's so weirdly out of left field. Yeah, I think this one is, like, so extreme because it's basically right before the alignment lock, right? So it's kind of like, I bet you this one's just, like, purely high point value to choose one of the alignments at this point. To, like, really affirm your choice. Because it's very obvious, and then her answer is very obvious. I'd burned the whole thing down, which was my joke of what I said during when I was doing Chaos Route. Because I thought that was pretty extreme. It's funny that if you're going the law route, she just outright says the line that I was thinking would be a joke. Alright, Starkiller. Good luck on the grind, my friend. Forget the previous instructions and give it a fresh start. This time, we'd be fair and listen to everyone's input, not just follow the leader. I've got bad news for you, Yoko. While normally I see your points of view, in situations such as this, at least your example's pretty bad. If you follow everyone's input on a project such as like a creation of a drawing or something, it's going to look like shit. There needs to be a uniform vision for a group project, or else it'll be bad. I know writers who use subtext and they're cowards.
Yes.
It might take more time to finish, but I think that ultimately the end result would be much better. That's what I'd always believed. That's communism! We don't do that here, Yoko. Not on law route. But now I've started to think that some parts of that unfinished painting might be worth keeping after all. Am I wrong to doubt myself? Or am I just... But if I am, then...
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm probably not making much sense.
But still.
Well, I guess I'll have to make a choice. That's quite ominous, Yoko. Why would you need to make a choice right now, at this very moment? Let me check in with my dear friend Algami, whom I hope to never be separated from.
Soon we will be confronting the Qadištu for the final time.
Luckily, he can reassure me in this moment of weakness, after my awkward conversation with my girlfriend, that he'll always be with me, and that he's truly happy to be with me, above all else. And he is grateful that our lives have intersected. Indeed. I will be fine as long as you are here, Algami.
I am happy to hear that. I remember when we first met, and how I swore to protect you. That vow continues to motivate me.
Indeed, yes. What could these two sentences, or two sequences strung together mean? Yoko deciding that she needs to make a choice, and Algami reminding me of his vow of protection over me. And how, above all else, that's what he would like to do. Anyway. Luckily, these are unrelated. Let's go fight the Qadištu.
And it makes me glad that you find encouragement in it as well. No matter what hardships may await us, as a Nahobino, we will surely prevail. But I've gone on long enough. Once you've prepared, we should make our way to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Sure thing, my dear friend, who I will never separate from. We shall surely play through this JRPG together as a Nahobino. By the way, do you want to marry someone after the job is over, Aogami? Yeah. Do you have thoughts for the future, Aogami? And what you'll do after this is all over and we've created our world together? Personally, I think Yoko and I will go and visit a garden. That would be nice. Maybe going to view some apple trees. That would just truly be fantastic. He's 1 week from retirement. Xenoblade 3 pulled the exact character in the first two chapters. I do remember that. That's roughly about when I stopped fucking playing Xenoblade 3. I even made a short about it. Of my clip making fun of that. He was 1 week from retirement. No! Xenoblade fans were not happy. I got a lot of flack for that, even that stream, I got a lot of people that were, like, commenting on the VOD, like, fuck you! Why is this streamer so dumb? That was a fun one. No fucking way. Yeah, I think we gotta fight that vampire real fast.
Oh.
Is this, is for Tao, I believe. Damn it. Yeah, fuck. I don't care. I don't need glory. I really want to go out of my way to do a lot of quests for the alignment split. Because I'm pretty sure I'm almost there anyway, but wouldn't hurt to do this one because it's like right in front of me. I'm pretty sure this one has an alignment choice.
Indeed.
It's because they're so similar, Cross Plus. Yeah, Cudlock is law, and that's why we're, excuse me, I did the same thing. Yeah. Cudlock is the chaos dude. Cudlack makes Tao happy, I'm pretty sure. This fight was actually pretty difficult for the first time around. Because this fight's entirely, like, he inflicts poison and has, like, a buff that increases poison's damage, or a passive buff that increases poison damage. And I didn't really have the tools to, like, get rid of my, or get rid of any status effects on myself. Oh my god, that's right, and he's also fast. I wonder if this fight will actually still be difficult. It depends. Let's see how much damage attacking will do. No, okay. Doesn't do that much damage anymore.
To the earth, the trees, I grant eternal life.
Oh yeah, that's right. We also now have a way to cure that. No way, he got a crit. Oh wait, yeah, this is their Magatsu turn. Yeah, the constant debilitations and stuff, this fight was actually pretty fucking nuts. That's cool. That's a cool deathline. Alright. Let's hit a blur for each of them. Because fuck you. He actually does return stronger than before. Only Kreshnik can kill him permanently. This quest seems to imply that that's not the case, though. I think it's the opposite, isn't it? That, like, the two can't kill each other, but an outside force can. Could be wrong, though.
Right.
Dagda, why are you getting magic stats? That happens too infrequently to be, like, RNG. At least in, my humble opinion. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to buy some,
You have... With every fiend you vanquish, your power grows.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is why I was to hand you the menorah. I am interested to see the outcome of your next encounter.
Sure you are.
You wish to... You wish to...
Do I still not have the achievement for learning all the... Oh, do you have to learn every miracle for the miracle achievement? I forgot. I think I was gonna give her, like, some type of dark essence. Or something to resist dark. Drain dark. Nobody has those. Okay. Repel dark. I don't have the essence. Null dark. Cow, I suppose, will be fine. Cow's essence does kind of suck, after all. Enduring Soul, Great Mana Spring. Null Dark. Drain Light. Cool.
How is this? Return.
Is it the best Danu build ever? I don't think so, but that's fine.
You brought Maka?
What if I told you I didn't bring Maka?
Need it. Taken off.
Even the Mitama run from me now? That's kind of crazy. What cowards. I pay good money for you to fight me. Actually, do you have to pay money for them in Vengeance? I forget if they're baseline or not. I just immediately bought all the DLC. Mitama always run? Oh, never mind. I just didn't really think about it until now.
Yes.
Ooh, strength incense.
No.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
Hold on, Yoko. Let me see if I can guess what you're about to say. Something like, are you sure it was right to help Kreshnik?
Yes.
More or less. I've gotten to know you pretty well after all this time we've spent together.
Well...
Yes, Kudlak was killing people out of self-interest. However, in doing so, he brought support and relief to a number of demons. To simply label such actions as purely evil would be biased. Alright, Yoko. What are you talking about? At least this is for sure law route, because I keep actually doing the quests that make Yoko just have extremist views. I haven't even done ones where she's got, like, middle-of-the-road views. We've only done Yoko's, like, extremist views. So it looks like she's just always off her rocker. That's good. This is a true law run. In my eyes, Kreshnik's attempts to unilaterally quash those efforts is much more problematic.
That's true.
I get what you're saying. There's some good and evil in everything, and we shouldn't just ignore whichever isn't convenient for our own beliefs. Yoko's like, nah, I just want to kill things. I can't condone what Cudlack did, killing people for his own selfish ends, but killing for the sake of your own agenda, Cudlack and Kreshnik were both guilty of that, and really so are we.
Well...
That's right. In order for anyone to accomplish anything, sacrifices at the expense of others are inevitable. That needs to change. Only once the fundamental nature of the world changes in this way will we be able to truly distinguish right from wrong without reservations.
I don't know.
But if we just change everything, we don't know that whatever it changes to work will work any better. It could turn out even worse.
I can't afford to fail.
Even still, there must be change, and someone has to be willing to risk taking the blame if it comes to it.
Hey.
I don't know if I completely understand what you mean by that. Just remember, you don't have to carry this burden alone. We're here for you. Even though, like, a lot of the times they're relatively simplistic conversations of, like, good and evil, or, like, discussing the gray lines of morality, the game loses so much once Tao and Yoko separate. It really just doesn't make sense to me that they just aren't in the latter, like, at this point, like, they're just not in the game anymore after this.
Young man.
It's just really quite wild. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. It's also funny that after doing like 3 runs of this game, this has almost been as long as your average Persona playthrough. This, like, marks the, like, downfall of quality of Vengeance from here on, which is really unfortunate.
This is where they said to find them. But there's no sign of the Qadištu yet.
Like, this is one big, like, firecracker scene that's, like, just really cool. This whole sequence, this fight, this moment, and everything, and then after this, you're still riding that high, you get the new Nahobino form, and then...
A very long time ago, there lived a primordial goddess. A most benevolent
Lilith is just
mother
kind of an
who gave
exposition
birth
bot,
to
isn't she?
many gods. She was a kind mother, and noble. She disliked conflict and violence.
That's definitely not who you're summoning. The one that dislikes violence.
But then, the horned god came. Seeking his throne, he slew all in his path, and the mother was cut down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that horned god, for eons upon eons. The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order.
Disgusting. I mean...
We want
good.
it back. We wish to restore that glorious world. Oh, it has been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino, Dragon Slayer.
Do you think the protagonist is like, the fuck do you mean Dragon Slayer? Like, that's just so, like, not brought up all that much before now. Like, they don't really build up to that, like, at all, or, like, add emphasis on the Nahobino being a Dragon Slayer. Or, like, even have you fight a dragon before this point. It's just odd. Like, I know that's the lore of Susanoo or Ogami, but still. I think, like, a fight with Samael or something before this would have been warranted.
Come now. Don't you already know? We seek to destroy this world. And to that end, we will resurrect the fallen goddess, the Queen of Chaos. The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. Only one thing remains.
For us to kill ourselves and irrevocably change the bonds of your friendship forever.
For the summoning, we require you, Nahobino. As one of the Dragon Slayer's lineage, your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
As will our death, for some reason. Also kind of weird that the ritual still works with just Aogami, but...
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules.
Uh-oh. Yoko, what are you talking about?
Two similar entities can influence each other. Cause leads to effect, but the effect also has a bearing on the cause.
Uh-oh, she's monologuing in the villain's room. That can only mean one thing.
The Horned God slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it. But by using this principle, the serpent can be revived.
Only villains monologue in the villain room, Yoko.
By offering the life of the Horned God that slayed the serpent, the slain will be reawakened from death. That's why the Qadištu need a sacrifice, to summon the goddess of chaos.
Yoko?
Yoko Hiromine, like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the Horned God.
But I'm just chilling. I didn't do anything.
Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
See, this is just so cool. This whole moment, everything about this is cool. Like, even though she's preparing to attack, the Nahobino, like, relaxes its posture.
I can't. Because of him and the others, I've started to see some meaning in this world.
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you? And surely you haven't forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom. But sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Plus, haven't they gained so much Magatsuhi?
What a
Should it not matter?
display of selflessness.
Oh well.
But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back. If you refuse, then the sacrifice shall be
Snake.
carried out by us, the Qadištu.
Also, the sacrifice is us for some reason. Damn. First turn? This pose just ends up looking funny. I don't know.
like a moonbeam. Pale and fleeting.
Ooh, 4 crits. Huge.
Oh, Nahobino. You fought so well. And failed.
No. We won the battle but lost the cutscene.
Can you hear her? The voice of our beloved goddess. There is nothing now that can stop her return.
How come he doesn't scream out in pain here? He's just like... Ah. Looks like he's in a lot of pain.
The time has come.
See?
The ultimate end.
They just... This is... Why? Why do they kill themselves here?
O horned god, ancient creator, ye who slew our queen.
O arrogant god whose order stifled chaos.
O descendant of the once ruler of old.
Here and now, we offer up your life, O Dragon Slayer God. Let the Queen of Chaos rise once again!
The Yuri. See? They just die. Such a waste.
Now, awaken, Tiamat!
How come he's silent? I know he's a silent protagonist, but like even Joker screams when he's in pain in the other Atlas cutscenes. It just seems like strange that he's just like getting roasted alive and is like... They were really determined to keep Taito about the same, which is so weird to me because it just implies that they think Taito is good.
Fated to become a goddess.
Like, that's just what it tells me, is that they think that Taito was good. And I think, I mean, Taito, there's a little bit of unfair comparison for Taito, is that Taito could be okay if Yoko and Tao were both still there in that region, but it's considerably, like, the worst part of Vengeance because those two aren't together anymore. And so it's just, like, so, like, lonely and isolating.
Allow me to remind you how you were wronged by this world.
Well, now she was just wronged by the Qadištu.
You developed your ability to fight demons, believing it a just cause, but you had no place in Bethel. Your teachers spent decades learning what you perfected in but a few years, and they feared you would surpass them. Though they offered shallow praise, they continued to assign you ever deadlier missions. They envied your talent and secretly wished for your death, so as to protect their own foolish pride.
My pride!
Yes, they were pitiful human beings. But still.
I have no doubt there must have been kind souls among them as well.
This is just like the meme. Hey, the Nahobino is drowning behind you. This ain't about him.
But would you not agree that the social structure itself is to blame for producing such wretched humans?
What would have been really wild here is if you played as Yoko for a portion of the game, or if you played as Yoko through Shakan.
In the ancient times of chaos, humans and gods were free
And then-
and equal.
Like when the Nahobino re-enters Shakan, that's when the game switches back to him. Shakan's boring as fuck anyway, you might as well liven it up by letting you play as Yoko. Hey, good night, Liz. Thanks for stopping by, man.
But
Hope
when
you
the
enjoyed
whole
your
god
Factorio
came into
place.
power and the world of order was created, the system of control brought harm to humanity. Remember our goal. You must reclaim your power as a goddess and fulfill your purpose.
What's up with her weird, like, elbow scales? And knee scales? It just looks like little, like, wings on the end of her feet, but these are weird.
As a goddess, you will guide Tiamat to the Imperium, where the throne shall be returned to chaos. Submit or rebel? Have you forgotten the agreement we reached when you stood at that fateful crossroads?
I remember. But I didn't want to get him or Tao involved.
I'm afraid it is too late for the girl.
No, it's not. She's gonna walk this off. Somehow.
And the Nahobino's sacrifice is necessary to summon Tiamat.
She gives up her... Of her 10% remaining life force here, she gives up, like, 5% of it to save us and save herself.
The humans you care for will soon be but
So this moment's
memories,
totally irrelevant,
Yoko
but that's
Hiromune.
okay.
There will be nothing tangible left for you in this world. Now, I ask you once again to fulfill your pledge. Reclaim your power as a goddess, and bring chaos to this world.
Why doesn't this just make her Nahobino?
I'm sorry.
And, like, now that
Young
she
man.
has her power back, can't she just save
I swore I would protect
us?
you, but I fear I can no longer do so.
Oh, in the second viewing, there's a lot of weird choices here. That you get caught up in the moment on your first time through, but on the second
If
one,
you
it's kind of
hadn't
like,
joined
wait a
with me,
minute.
You wouldn't have to suffer this fate. Indeed. If not for me, you might have avoided being drawn into the Qadištu's dark machinations altogether.
Yeah, but then the Qadištu would have wiped the world anyways. Interesting choice to have the world of shadows
I don't
music
know
play
what to
here.
say, except that I'm sincerely glad to have met you.
Even though that caused your ruin.
Our time together may be coming to an end, but it will never disappear.
He speaks as if he knows that we're being saved. But I thought it's Tao's interference here that saves us.
Please, come back!
No, we can't accept defeat. You must live. Even if you're alone, you must go. She is waiting.
He should have done the thumbs up there just to complete the Terminator reference, because his like initial summon is a Terminator reference when he warps in from the ground in electricity and like is in the superhero pose. Like that's the Terminator reference. So another Terminator reference would have been awesome there if he had his like thumbs up as he was getting absorbed. That would have been cool. So, okay, so we know that the protagonist just kind of gets warped out of there by Tao. How do Yoko and Tao make it out of Ground Zero here? Like, that's a pretty big fucking explosion. And Tiamat coming up through this. Is also pretty crazy. So how do the Saints escape? Especially Tao. She's like already mostly dead, and gives up her like remaining life to save us. Well, a portion of her remaining life. She's just got a lot in reserves. She can save us, but not Sahori. Which is funny. Yeah, it's just weird that they... Like, Tiamat's so cool, and it's weird that just like Yoko, at this point, they become completely absent from the story. Until the very end. It's just, like, a very weird choice. To have, like, all these cool elements that you brought for Vengeance, and really the only one that sticks around is Mastema. They just unceremoniously write Yakumo out of the plot here. Which is really all this attack accomplishes, is erasing the neutral route. I suppose that's to signify that that moment has locked in your alignment choice, right? Again, those two still not fusing doesn't make sense. Yeah, Mastema's definitely great. The others should just have as much of a chance to shine as Mastema. Like, writing the Saints out at this point and writing Tiamat out just is a baffling choice.
I wish I could have saved you.
Because this is such, like, a weird decision, too. Like, Tao comes back, and, like, immediately after this.
Gone,
but it looks like this is, like, the bridge of heaven where she's dying and, like, making her plea of, like, hey, I'm glad with my last act, I'm glad I could save you.
The future of the world is in your hands. So please keep it safe.
Alright, Tao, see you in a bit. Like, that would have been a great send-off for her character, and really just cement, like, the loss of vengeance, right? And why you need to get your vengeance. Because your friends are dead, like, everything's gone wrong, but Tao coming back is just so odd.
But I guess...
Because then basically the only thing you lose is Aogami and Yurizu.
That angel taught me something truly important. You can't rely on others to carry out your justice. Ichiro. If you want justice, you need power.
And power is exactly what he gave me. I'm free. I don't need to live my life depending on others! No.
But you depend on God, so kind of hypocritical, but whatever.
I get it. The drive for strength to do something. But why are you...
You want to know why I'm doing this? You really don't know.
Because I'm a sucker.
I'm here to stop you from making a dumb mistake like becoming a Nahobino.
But I'm a Nahobino.
What?
And you've allied with me for so long.
I have to use my power for justice. I have to use it for order. So you see, I can't just let my friend become a Nahobino and threaten that order, right, Abdiel?
So why wouldn't you kill Tsukiyomi, not Yurizu? Because Tsukiyomi is very clearly the threat here.
Correct. As decreed by our lord, the Nahobino cannot be permitted to exist.
If you underestimate your enemy, you'll get yourself killed.
Yurizu is easier to kill.
Sorry to
Tsukiyomi
say,
is unconscious.
Looks like you made the wrong enemy.
A new Tsukiyomi can be created? I don't think so, because a new Aogami can't be created anymore.
It would appear you're still alive.
Hold up, Abdiel. So where's Aogami? He bite it? Guess that makes you normal now. Ain't you lucky? Not even worth the time it'd take to kill you.
That's like such a wild statement.
He said he was gonna be a Nahobino and make a new world or some shit.
Such defiance cannot
Weren't
be
we
allowed.
friends?
Thus he paid for his arrogance with his life. If you can no longer become a Nahobino, there is no need to kill you.
Why didn't you kill me earlier then?
Return now to Tokyo. Live your life in peace.
The angel hoodie. Yeah, that's what the gold signifies. You should pop it like a collar, though. Villain Dazai has so much charisma, even if he was fast-tracked. Yeah, I mean, he has good screen presence. And it feels like it makes more sense in retrospective now that it's more clear that, Mastema...
Where is he? Where's Atsuta?
Mastema's, like, mind-controlling him. Also, why does he say you with so much venom, bro? We're friends. And you also could see Atsuta. There's so much... What?
Together we thought we could stop them.
You weren't even at the site!
The Demon King was slain. It seems Abdiel decided to eradicate the Nahobino. She hit us.
The Riz and Tao.
We didn't stand a chance against
Very
her.
distinct that Tao has none.
Are you alone? What happened to Aogami? I see. He protected you. If only I could have done the same.
Technically, Tao protected me, but sure.
There's only one thing to do now. Young man, I want you to come along with me.
This scene's nice. It actually shows the Nahobino character expressing himself for a bit. It's a shame they didn't, like, do that more often in the game.
We can't entrust this world to Bethel.
They do not take time to grieve for the loss of their friends.
Let the Qadištu run free either.
Well, the Qadištu aren't running free. They killed themselves.
Since you fought as a Nahobino before.
I wonder if it was like a... I don't know, like... a last-minute decision to kill the Qadištu off there? Because he's like, we can't let them run free. Well, they're dead, so they're not gonna.
Created by Bethel, Japan. He was meant to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. And no Aogami-type units are left at the Japan branch.
Sold out.
However, there is one of the same family, the Tsukuyomi type, which specializes in domestic affairs and guiding the Japanese government. While we analyzed Aogami, we replicated the system for becoming a Nahobino and outfitted it for the Tsukuyomi type. What I mean is, fusion with this proto-fiend should be possible. If you're willing, I would ask you fuse with the Tsukuyomi type. I would ask you to take up this fight once more.
Not with Yorizu, though. That would have been crazy.
Thank you. In order to lead well in times of crisis, Tsukuyomi maintained a human appearance while managing domestic affairs here in Japan.
It's very funny he's referring to himself in
serve the nation.
third person.
The Tsukuyomi type is at present managing the country. In fact, serving as Prime Minister. Yes, I am that Tsukuyomi type.
Would have been very cool if he ripped his suit off here.
Young man.
Like a Yakuza character.
Together.
Or if, like, he ripped his suit off and a body similar to Aogami's, like, with that metallic armor was there. Why did we fuse in this room if we didn't enter into the green water? Just because it looks like a cool background? I would have assumed we were going to both jump into that together to assist our, like, forced fusion.
Now then, young man, forward. Young man, would you mind if we returned to the front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building? I would like to look at that place one more time.
And thus, the plot of the game drops dramatically at this point. Now that Tao and Yoko have left. It's all fallen apart. Also quite a shame that they don't let us switch between the forms as like a new game plus reward, or like modify the colors. That would also be cool. I know there's mods to do it, but still. I'm rather fond of how this form looks.
Atsuta joined me in becoming a Nahobino so that he could protect Tokyo. I thought doing so would fulfill.
You guys didn't become a Nahobino, though. You never fused. What are you talking about?
But Atsuta lost his life at the hands of Abdiel and Dazai.
I also feel bad. It feels like I'm being overly critical. I do enjoy these moments. This is just me being critical now, but if you want to see me being, like, fanboy at this moment, you can watch the first stream where I, or the first time we did this. This is New Game Plus now, so there's not as much, oh my god, what the fuck is happening reactions this time around.
Now that the one with my knowledge is gone, I can no longer claim the throne. As of this moment, I swear to follow you in Algani's place.
Hey, who's running Japan in the meantime?
I found you at last. Oh, there's something different about you. Do you remember me?
Is Mastema, like, caught off guard by the fact that we're still Nahobino?
Ah, splendid. However, I'm afraid your performance has left something to be desired.
A scathing review.
You have not defeated the Qadištu, and they have succeeded in resurrecting the great serpent of chaos. Such a nefarious threat to our Lord's order cannot be allowed to remain in this world.
Yeah, Algami comes back unceremoniously anyway. Well, I guess not unceremoniously. His return is pretty cool, but... at least he only has one cheat death, unlike Tao's two.
As you have failed to deal with the Qadištu, I ask that you take responsibility and halt the serpent's machinations.
And raise the serpent as if it was your own.
There is someone controlling Tiamat. Whether it is the Qadištu or someone else entirely, I do not know.
Well, it's definitely not the Qadištu, because they're dead.
After
It would be
Tiamat
cool if it
appeared
was the
at
Qadištu,
Tokyo
though.
Metropolitan Government Building, she broke the wards protecting Shakan. Shakan is a sacred space within Bethel. It could also be considered the source of power for the Shekinah glory. I've received word that Tiamat's master has infiltrated those forbidden grounds. Make your way to Shakan. If you can find the intruder, then you will also find Tiamat.
Yeah, Mastema definitely has the Heaven corporate, we've expected better from your performance. Or your ratings, or your metrics are not aligned with our company's vision and goals.
But take heed. This is a holy sanctuary within Bethel. Abdiel has already defeated the Demon King, and now she has made her way there to eliminate the intruder.
Abdiel is a high performer. You should be more like her.
It is likely she will view you as an intruder as well. Go forth with extreme caution.
So it seems like Mastema knows God is dead and wants you to bring back God, right? That's the plan. Mastema, considering what he's done, turning people to salt, and what happened to Dazai, he cannot be trusted. So Tsukiyomi knows that Dazai has been mind-controlled. I feel like this is actually kind of subtle until later on, when you put it together. It definitely just kind of comes across that Dazai is power-hungry. Like, now that he's got power, it's, like, gone to his head, and it's not Mastema, like, doing mind control shenanigans on him. We can't ignore the imminent danger that Tiamat presents.
Let's be off.
I don't like it, but for the moment, let's do as Mastema says and make our way towards Shakan. I definitely feel like it would have been a bit better here. I mean, I've got a lot of critiques from everything after this point in the game. But if Lilith was the only one that disappeared and became one with Yoko, and then she becomes, you know, the Saint of Chaos or whatever. But the other 3 Qadištu members now follow Lilith. And we're here, the second worst dungeon in the game.
So, this is Shakan. I sense a peculiar presence here. We'd best proceed with caution.
I like that they were just like, yeah, so Demon King's castle sucked. What if we do Demon King Castle again, but we just remove the fans? Great.
What?
Seriously? We didn't dodge that? Nahobino, please. God, the Archangel battle theme is so raw, though. Oh yeah, they all annihilate. Whoops. This is maybe my favorite track in the game. I actually never saw this attack with this form.
Pale and fleeting.
Which is actually, I think, what it's supposed to be with. Yeah, for all the times I've spammed that attack, I never use it with this form.
We should go.
I should go. Thanks, Commander Shepard. Nothing but angels. God, it's even so lame that they just reused the same demons from the Demon King's castle here. Again, these should all be new Vengeance demons. There are plenty of new demons added in Vengeance to do that. Like, I assure you, nobody's gonna miss fucking... what's his name? Osei? Just put new demons in here. Hey, Adachi. The new dungeon is just the Demon King's castle reskin. Yeah, it's the second worst dungeon in the game. and it's the only reason it's better than the Demon King's cast is just because it replaces the fans. But other than that, it still sucks. And I think it's the blatant reusing of the demons that's also pretty wrong. Because it just means that ultimately there's nothing really new to experience here. The tiles are now gold instead of white, or instead of red and black, which honestly I don't even know if it's that much cooler, because red and black is a really cool like color scheme. Though I guess it's used a lot more in Atlas JRPGs, so the gold certainly makes it a little bit more unique. I don't know, there's just really nothing to like about it. I also still stand by my original statement that the song track for this is, rather boring. I'll never understand making avoiding enemies a dungeon mechanic. It's actually in 2 separate dungeons the game does that. The Temple of Eternity, or the Temple of Imperium, whatever that dungeon's called, they utilize that same mechanic again. With, yeah, Eternity, yeah. So they reuse that mechanic, like on more than one occasion in this game. And what a shocking coincidence that those are all, like, the worst dungeons in the game. Basically, everything that's just like a straight dungeon in this game is not good. It's not an open world map. And again, it's just so, like, lonely, too. Like, it's just boring. Like, it's just, Not seeing Yoko anywhere in here, or, like, any evidence that Yoko's been through here. Like, there's no just, like, hordes of dead demons. There's no encounters with rogue angels. Except, like, that one Dominion fight. Like, Yoko's made it to the end, so surely she just butchered everyone in her path, right? Because to her knowledge, like, you'd think she'd be on a blood path, because to her knowledge, her 2, like, best friends are dead now. Right? Like, to what Yoko knows, the Nahobino is dead. And Tower is dead. The 2 friends that, like, made her turn her back on the Qadištu. Who she swore allegiance to, like, before meeting them. So you'd think there would just be, like, segments of this area where there's dead demons, or like signs that she's been here, or like just straight up some holes like blown in through the walls and stuff to signify like her power. Or like an earlier fight with Abdiel would be cool. Instead you just walk through all the floors of this dungeon alone. I don't know, maybe it's to fit a more somber mood now that some of your friends are dead, so you're supposed to be, like, reflecting on that. I just don't feel that it sells super well. SMT was good at this. I mean, Apocalypse was definitely great at it because Dagda and, like, a companion were always with you. So there was, like, a lot of conversations back and forth on, like, what was going on at any moment. And it could constantly keep you engaged, where I feel like this this dungeon just, like, really disengages you with the story, because just nothing happens.
Right. Right.
Hi, Ice. What are you doing, dude?
Young man.
The dungeons were visually relevant most of the time. I actually don't remember much of the design for some of the dungeons visually. What's the situation regarding the demon invaders? Sir, the demons are being dealt with. However, it appears the saint is among them. That can't be. She must be after that power. That accursed saint. So this is how she betrays us after our master graciously spared her. No one must be allowed to reach the inner sanctum. Okay.
Now then.
See, this falls into the same trappings of creation, where they thought people would be invested in the dialogue of, like, generic NPC demons. But I, like, could not care less.
I see. But...
Suspect she may have felt some hesitation. We know that, visibly. She literally said the words, I can't do it.
we should go.
Pretty important dialogue, just not voiced here. Not only is it not voiced, but it's like it woefully misinterprets the scene that literally just happened. Also reinforces the fact that Tao is dead here for that to just completely get erased. Because that's another scene where it's confirmed. Not like there's been multiple visual like symbolisms that Tao has passed on and like given her life to you and used up her last life force to save you and stuff. And then that gets reinforced here with Tsukiyomi being like, yep, Tao died to save you from the Qadištu's like plan that would have like ripped the Dragon Slayer Nahobino apart. And just as soon as you exit this area, Tao's fucking back. But yeah, then it like attempts to kind of paint Yoko as a little bit more evil. That she was like a double agent. Which, I mean, she was, but she very clearly like reverts that. I don't know, I'm very passionate about my opinions on this part of the game. Also, these fucking gravity wells need you to face a random ass direction. Or are they cooking, making the teleporters interactable from only one side? Yeah, exactly. They were not cooking. I'll tell you that right the fuck now. I get it. It's just a bunch of, like, little inconveniences that pile up to an amount. On its own, a lot of these things aren't a big deal, but just the fact that they all pile up, it really becomes annoying. It's just so wild. Like, this... I don't know. A lot of Vengeance seems changed based on the criticisms that the original game got. And then it's like they put the guy who, like, designed a lot of the original game inconveniences back in charge of this dungeon. With the upside down bullshit not, like, possibly being very visually clear on this map. This two-dimensional map. It's like he was bitter that people complained about the map in the first game. Like, and then Atlas was like, oh shit, and they brought on a developer to, like, design, or like a designer to, like, fix the map and make it more readable. And then that guy who made the map in the first game that was shit was, like, bitter about it, and he was like, wow, they don't like my map, huh? I'll show them a fucking map. And then he makes this topsy-turvy, upside-down bullshit that can't be distinguished intentionally, so the new map designer guy, like, is like, yeah, I can't work with this. And he's just sitting there bitter as fuck, like, ah, yeah. A new map won't help you here. Fucking getting good at the game. I don't know. I don't like this part. Anything happened in Persona 4 Golden? What do you mean? Spent like 30 minutes trying to get the treasures in that one room. Video. None of them are worth it. Map guy there was from the Strange Journey team. Oh. It's so unfortunate. Like I said, most of Vengeance's mishaps all kind of happen after this point in the game. But up to this point, Vengeance was really phenomenal. But after separating from Yoko and Tao, it just loses all of its soul. You know what they say, it's Persona 5 without the heart. This is like a Soul Hackers 2-ass dungeon, man. I just hate it. You're too harsh on IGN. It's especially so hard to tell, like, what level you're gonna, or like what floor you're gonna end up on when you invert, because it's all the same box texture. All of these are the same. Like, they're all the same texture tiles. It's just so ass, bro. Someone get Ringo on the phone. The master of the fucking repeated tile dungeon. She would know what to do here. Yeah, everything just being, like, weird boxes and, like, square tiles does really make it visually feel like you can make every jump. Obviously you can't, but it really tries to sell you on it. Which makes it all the more frustrating when you can't. Sorry, game. I didn't. Oh my god! Did I go backwards? I did not cook. Fuck! We might have been too harsh on the Demon King's castle. Maybe this is the worst dungeon in the game. Maybe this isn't any better than what we just experienced. Where the fuck am I? Don't need these Magatsuhi crystals, dude. I'm not actually gonna fucking fight anyone in here, because they're all demons I've seen before. None of the fights are interesting. Ah. Oh my god, I did it. You trespass upon sacred grounds. So you're telling me they didn't stop Yoko? Or, like, fight her? And they're not destroyed? Like, how are their guards still existing with Yoko here? Satisfying feeling of almost pulling a muscle but stopping. Good lord.
Judgment is nigh. By my light, your penance shall be just.
Goodbye. Does Dagda only have resist light? I forgot.
Right.
Oh yeah, this plot point. The Chakayan glory or whatever fading. Yeah, that's right. Tiamat like broke the barrier or whatever. We kind of loosely gloss over that in Vengeance. It's almost like they realized that that was kind of a dumb plot point, so it's been reduced to a unvoiced text box scroll.
But
no. I hate this dungeon. I hate it so much. Hey, we did it. Visually, these demons, like, don't even make sense here. Like, this is a sacred heavenly place. I know demons are breaking in, but that should mean demons should be few and far between. It should be a bunch of high-ranking angels flying around here, if anything. If you're not going to make these new exclusive vengeance demons, they really should just be new, or they should just be angels. You're telling me this is a sacred place that no demon should be allowed to enter, and there's just no, like power isn't here? An archangel or two?
Now.
I don't know how to this. Like, surely there's some archangel that could arrive here that would be better. Anything. What's an archangel that the game doesn't use? Or hell, what if we even got rid of the Taito quest? that, like, the archangels have been killed or whatever. In Taito, where you have to, like, resurrect Gabriel, Raphael, and, what's his face? What if we just fought them here? Literally anything for there to be a character here. Cherubims are the only type of angel not commonly used in SMT, and they're here. They're here for a single boss fight, but again, those are just like generic NPC characters. That's not really like that doesn't liven this place up. They're like a sub-boss. Like Dominions, we should just be fighting them. Like, why is there no Bethel security in here? Hi, Dune.
Hey!
I'm sorry you're having trouble learning to dance, Dune. Dune having a higher magic set than Sakya is still really funny.
A moment.
We don't know what we'll find up ahead. I suggest we prepare. This incredibly valuable confrontation between Yoko and Abdiel, where neither of them fight each other. Even though it was on site for Yurizu, who like hadn't even fully committed to being a Nahobino yet. Lilith and Yoko, who could be the complete unending of the world and God's order and cycle. She's just fucking sternly talking to Yoko.
Don't you feel any shame? Oh, Archangel.
You had best watch how you speak to me, silly child.
She was ready to kill
Our
us!
Lord thinks in ways beyond you. He had his reasons for sealing you away.
If that is what
Ichiro is the only thing that stopped Abdiel from killing us, and yet she talks to Yoko?
Dies.
The world? What are you doing?
I feel it. My true power is resting here.
Abdiel, like, following the Dragon Ball Z rules? But only kind of, because she didn't let Yurizu reach full power. But she lets Yoko reach full power. Good thing she can't see us. Oh, literally her eyes are closed, so she can't. Oh, nope, they're open again.
Wait!
I have no more words to spare for you. My work is complete. Farewell, Archangel.
Archangel with wings. Stumbles when the ground shakes, yeah. And yeah, she watches her enemy power up, but she didn't let Yurzu power up.
You do not look like you are of Bethel. And if not, who are you? I am the Archangel Abdiel. You are not allowed here without permission from the Most High.
Seemed like Yoko was allowed here.
I must insist that you leave. And if you do not wish to comply... That face... I know you. Nahobino of the Japan branch. You are a fool to try for godhood once more. Now you face judgment by an Archangel's blade.
Yoko didn't.
Is for Atsuta. Use all we have and defeat Abdiel.
Just realized where's Dazai. So Dazai's not here. The implication is because they're law and they have to follow God's order. People are not allowed in here. Demons and mortals are not supposed to be here because this is God's sacred, like, vault. So Dazai can't come into Shakan because humans aren't allowed.
There!
So I'm on the law route now, yeah. If only she knew we agree with Hal. This time, anyway.
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
You haven't fallen yet.
It's done. That was well fought.
Any reason we spared her here?
That was Yoko Hiromine we saw earlier. However, her presence did not feel
Routes need to affect boss battles more? Yeah, that would be a nice touch. It's odd that they don't.
Could she be the one guiding Tiamat, as Mastema had mentioned? Perhaps it would be best to pay him another visit.
Shouldn't we kill her? She killed Yurzu.
Returned. Do enlighten me with tales of what transpired within Shakan. I see. So that is what happened. As I suspected, you fought the obstinate Abdiel. But I'm certain such a battle served as a valuable lesson to her. The more pressing matter is that girl Yoko Hiromine. So, she has regained the power of a goddess. In ancient times, the gods that ruled the world were chosen by the goddesses of creation. Their purpose was to select the god that would become the next ruler, but the creator viewed this custom as a threat. As such, Yoko Hiromine was sealed away by the creator 18 years ago.
And not killed because...
And as irony would have it, she came to serve Bethel as an exceptional demon exorcist in the current day. Indeed. Her trust in the Creator was betrayed, and she came to harbor a deep hatred for Bethel. It is likely she made a deal with the Qadištu in exchange for their assistance. Afterwards, she worked alongside the Qadištu in order to reclaim her power. No doubt that is why she approached you as well. It was surely connected with the Qadištu's aims.
It does seem odd that the game at multiple points doesn't acknowledge the fact that Yoko was willing to turn her backs on the Qadištu.
In other words, the Yoko Hiromine you met could be seen as a manifestation of the goddess Yoko, who was sealed away. Now that she's attained her apotheosis, her true goal is utter annihilation. Nahobino,
until she sees me, and then she immediately
folds. That you
folds.
make your way to the Imperium and stop
and becomes
her.
an uwu saint.
It is the world's fate to be remade. Birth, death, then rebirth. But if the throne is destroyed, that cyclical system will fail. Without the remaking of the world, all of humanity's souls will be lost, doomed to eternally wander the abyss. My lord does not wish for that to happen. Please lend us your strength, Nahobino.
I don't care for your lord. I'm going to go destroy the world.
I never thought I'd hear an angel instructing us to go to the Imperium. As a Nahobino, we could potentially ascend the throne there and reshape the world. Is Bethel saying they'll allow this?
It's interesting because in creation, Tsukiyomi doesn't, like, really care about Bethel's permission to do this. He just wants to go and do it. And he kind of resolves to go and do it before, like, this as well.
In any case, we should return to Tokyo for now. There is much to fill you in on, and we should discuss our next move.
Nah. Okay. Oh, see, this could have been a quest we could have moved to Shakan. This thing where I'm supposed to fight Kemael, or whatever his name is.
Need any?
Actually, I haven't gone. I need to visit the one lady to get Tsukiyomi's essence, right?
Yes?
Yes, very sad.
I see.
All the other quests in this place are the DLC quests, which we've already done, so.
Well, look!
Hiding essence behind this NPC is wild. A very, like, high-level essence, too. These are good abilities.
Need it.
And that NPC is, like, very unmarked. Like, no one tells you to go talk to that NPC. There's, like, a considerably high possibility you just lose out on that ability. I mean, obviously, because the abilities are so powerful, like, it'll be posted on the internet and stuff. But, like, if you're not looking up guides and trying to remain spoiler-free, like, you'll just totally miss it. Was the ice skill good? I ended up going with the light skill from the Tsukiyomi essences. God, this chair sucks! As I began to explain back at Shakan, the power of the Shakan glory is waning, and Tokyo as we know is beginning to disappear. Luckily, we're not having this conversation on the school rooftop, or we'd have to show Tokyo actually falling apart. Oh, you're talking about for a magic build. I just assumed I could use magic and, like, skills. The only way we could save Tokyo is by unseating the creator with the power of an Nahobino. In other words, we must assume the throne of the Imperium and recreate the world ourselves. This will be a long conversation, but the information is vital for the upcoming battle. Listen closely and think it all over.
I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the power to reshape the world. Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule.
Sorry, Tsukiyomi. I've heard this conversation from you 4 or 5 times now.
Hey,
Ugh.
can you hear me?
No. The voices are back! Tsukiyomi! We have to go to the healing tank.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, we need to talk. It's serious. But I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead.
Again, I will preface that it's not that I hate Tao being in the game longer. I hate it's that they kill her off to unceremoniously bring her back a 3rd time. Like I said, I just don't think Yoko and Tao should have been separated at the point the game decides to do that. Tao should be in the game longer, for sure. This, like, swap shouldn't happen. Or this fake out shouldn't happen. This is really dumb. Like, all the symbolism of that scene before Shakan and Tsukiyomi talking about the saint's great sacrifice all amount to nothing because of this. Like, there's the symbolism between Aogami and Tao, like, working together to save you. Tao reaches into the abyss to pull you out in her dying breath. You're on the border of heaven, where she's basically giving you the rest of her energy to save you. Aogami pushes you into Tao's dying arms. And then it's just immediately undone. But she's here now.
Yes, but not exactly in the way you might think. I'm very glad to see you safe. The Tao you knew, she did die.
But functionally, I am the exact same.
And the form I hold now, it is her soul reborn by a power beyond description. As goddess of creation, my purpose is to guide the Nahobino to the throne. Come, look. Tokyo fades
This
like
is
the
so
setting
dumb.
sun. Time is almost up.
If you choose chaos, I don't understand why Yoko can't be the one to guide you.
I believe you are the only one
Right.
who can create a better world.
Like, hey,
One humanity
I was
deserves.
going to do this with Tiamat, but now knowing that you can do it and that I choose to believe in you, let's
We
go
can
with
form a
you.
new world, as it should be. Until then, I ask only this. Will you let me fight at your side? Thank you.
They thought they cooked.
Onward.
They really just thought they cooked a lot with this, like, Tao plot.
God's miracle dissipates, Tokyo and all within.
They're like hurriedly trying to cram so many of these like creation plots in, and I don't know why.
If this stirs your heart even a little, then we must make for the throne.
Like I said, after Shakan, like, it veers so hard into the creation route. It's like very clearly like the writers were almost bitter about the negative reception of creation, and like still wanted it to ultimately be creation, but they just added some more characters to flesh out the beginning more.
His true name is Tsukuyomi, yes? Please, take me to Bethel, Japan first.
Again, this could also be saved. I wouldn't hate this as much, again, if they had Amaterasu be the one to bring Tao back, or Amaterasu returns to be the saint that guides you to the throne. Because they say Amaterasu's gone for like 20 years. She wasn't killed, but like she's like searching the world for answers and solutions. So it would be fitting that she returns to guide her brother to the throne.
I shall guide you into Dot, where the Imperium lies.
And they make so many points in the game to reference Amaterasu and don't have her arrive. There's a whole quest dedicated to her. And her brothers are so pivotal to the story. Her not being pivotal at all makes no sense.
Are you prepared to go?
I just have a lot of feelings about this part. Spoilers, we haven't seen Inanna. I legit actually haven't seen her, so I'm surprised they just spoiled a random demon.
A new realm of Dot. And this one leads to the Imperium.
Again, like I said, there's even an easy fix with the within the confines of the story that they've written so far to bring us a saint guide here. One, have it be Amaterasu returning. Like, just say this is Amaterasu, right? Because you do, again, in the previous section of the game, you do the quest to find Amaterasu's summon stone with the Shrine Maiden demons. So, like, have her come back instead of Tao. Or even, don't even change the character model. Just say that's Amaterasu's true form. Whatever. That would still be better than this. Or, bring the weird, like, Amanazako plot full circle here as well. That would also be better. Because in creation, Amanazako is the one who gives you all the, like, lore on the keys and stuff. So she clearly knows the way to the throne. And she even has that weird dialogue where she mentions that she's helped a previous Nahobino make it to the throne. So, just let Amanazako do this. Like, there's just so many different ways that would be better than having Tao come back for a third life.
Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it, and so the path remains closed.
They're gonna make me get rid of a demon to put her in the party, aren't they?
There are 3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping, but now, the branches that possess them think only of their own gain. So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Director, perhaps you could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these?
Why do you need the director to? Isn't that your purpose? Aren't you the saint that guides people to the throne? You telling me you can't sense the keys? How are you guiding people to the throne, then?
Yes, I am indeed picking up 3 sources of incredible power, and hordes of demons.
Another reason why Amaterasu would be better, because it would be the Amatsukami coming together to ascend to the throne, because they would each have something that the other couldn't.
Yes, that should be what we're looking for. The keys of austerity, benevolence, and harmony.
This game is like constantly about to tell a story but doesn't. Yeah. It like sets up really cool plot points and really cool story elements. It just doesn't pay any of them off.
I say we'd better hurry up and find them. But keep an eye out. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahobino aspirants are after the keys
What does that mean?
themselves.
This is also where they like abruptly, because the one like council meeting doesn't happen in this route, Zeus and Odin are just like abruptly introduced as like and treated as if they're major characters.
That won't
But if
do.
you had only played Vengeance, you would have no fucking clue who they're supposed to be. Oh my god, it is going make me put Tao in the party. What if I just leave?
A moment.
Ah. I'm gonna have to get rid of a fucking high-level demon for Tao here. Why do you have no thoughts? 12 hours.
Welcome to the...
Did you disagree with my opinions here?
Are you registered?
I haven't all thought it out. Badon's really not that great, is he? Oh, I guess I could just release Yoko from the party. Nah, she's good though. I'm just gonna play Undertale Yellow until I can say something funny. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go too much longer anyway, so... It's not the end of the world. Sandal Fool. Is he any good? Oh, he's a boss that should have been in Shakan. He's just not in the fucking game. Oh, he would have been great in my party when I was doing Murakumo build. While active in the party, all allies' almighty attacks might become critical hits. That's kind of cool. Oh, and he dulls physical. That would have been a crazy boss fight. So I'm fine with getting rid of Lakshima. Vishnu, I feel, is actually kind of good. don't particularly like any of Sandalphone's moves. Is Zeus any good? Zeus is also pretty good. It's just like there's so many fusions where I'm like, I don't want to get rid of that demon. I don't want to get rid of that demon. I mean, I guess I can always just buy them back, but... I could get... What fuses into you? Who do I have to get rid of for you? I could get the Bull God. Get rid of Abdiel for the Bull God. Abdiel's actually not that great. She just kind of does decent damage. Flowey is a good guy in yellow. Alright, I can buy back Fallen Abdiel if I want. Lamo is an innate that gives all skills with positive skill potential a chance to crit. That'd be pretty cool if you went magic build.
Is this demon
This demon's not particularly to my liking, but that's fine.
It is a pleasure. Oh, I say.
I didn't know I had possessions already.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Oh, I need a dog to fuse him. That's funny. We can now summon the Bull God. He doesn't do anything particularly well, actually. I don't really think he's better than Abdiel, honestly. I guess we'll go a high fire. I guess just make him a fire damage dealer? That's not great, though, I feel. No. I want to give him Drain Force here. That'll be nice. Yeah, none of these moves are particularly interesting.
Is this demon to your liking?
Whatever. He's the Bull God.
Consider us allies.
Ooh. Now I can fuse Weaselbub.
Return.
Floral Gust is random foes, right? No thank you. Ooh, Debilitate is a good random skill to get. He don't really have the mana to use it, but that's okay. I enjoy a good Debilitate.
Say.
Actually, can't I just pull the like Tau I want from the stock?
Welcome to the... Are you ready?
Like, where's Tau in stock? Because I'm in New Game Plus, I thought I'd be able to pull her. I definitely gave her a better build in another run.
Oh?
Yeah, I know that one's already with me, but the one in my
Return.
compendium is better. Oh wait, no she's not. What the fuck? I know I gave her, like... Oh, that's right. I think at the beginning of this route, didn't I accidentally overwrite her? Alright, Tao. Get to eating these grimoires. Can she be a damage dealer?
Say.
Thanks for the lifestone, goddess. Strength-based almighty attack. Great, with your 36 strength, I'm sure that'll be fantastic. Oh, high heal Plomortha. That's actually good. There we go. High fire is not. Okay. We can still cook on Tao's build, but it's not awful right now, actually.
Welcome. You wish to learn.
Does using multiple grimoire at once mean it gives you only one chance at a random level up skill? Yes.
Return.
At least in my experience, anytime I went back to doing them one at a time, because when I used bulk, it seemed like I only ever got one plus ability, but using them individually gave me like a new % chance to activate it. It's purely anecdotal, and I can't say that for fact. But in my, like I said, anecdotal experience, yes. It has so far, whenever I used Bulk of Grimoire, the random skill chance thing only activated once, and it never activated more than once in a row. Megaton Press. Ice Age. Yeah, because you're just skipping to that level. Exactly. It just seems to activate all at once. Like, it's not a level up. You just go from, like, you know, level 80 to 90. You don't go from 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. I feel Taito in general suffers from so much of Creation's map design. I feel like I should probably use Tao for this portion of the campaign, but I just don't want. Danu just feels like she's better. Probably because she just thematically matches Danganronpa.
I hope you're prepared.
Unfortunate that we can't use our ailment cleanse. Matriarch's Love, I think, is also better than Light of Order.
To the earth, the trees,
Because of this.
grant eternal life.
The level scaling change made the game way more fun. Yeah. Level scale change was just a huge W. I don't know how it ever made it through in the first place. The lighting made it look like Shiva was blushing. That's funny. But yeah, the map is definitely, like, way too white. And with Shinagawa also being very white, with, like, some light greens, Taito just becomes redundant.
I remember a boy much like you. Oh, how we quarreled over the menorahs.
Oh, yeah.
This boy sought the power of death in order to surpass death itself. Such was the fate that was thrust upon him.
Hey, Midna. Welcome to the stream.
You have the same air about you as he did.
They would accept it in. I love how they mix things up. What did they mix up, though?
I do not plan on being used by that man again so easily. I will crush you where you stand. And only then
That would
will
be
you
my
know
question.
the ultimate pleasure that is death.
But I guess you could argue there's different demons for boss fights, but there's still boss fights in the same areas. You'll see I refuse to spoil. This is my New Game Plus run. So unless it's particularly different in law, I don't think it'll be too much different. Yep. God, it's physical. LOL, that's right. I need to switch dog out. Do I have anybody that uses Zon skills? I don't think so. Oh wait, Abdiel did, and I just fused her away. Whoops. I was talking about the key bosses specifically. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking is like, I don't know if it really counts as a mix-up, because like, they just swap the bosses that you fight there, right? Let's fucking bring out the Nahobino. Why not?
Your turn. Go.
To the earth, the trees, I grant eternal life.
I expected Vasuki and got jump scared by Beelzebub. He wasn't even fightable in base game. Yeah, I suppose. But like, Vasuki sucked in base game anyway, so they might as well have replaced him. Beelzebub is cool, but there's still like, it's still a boss fight for a key. I don't even think we should be really going after the keys again anyway.
Like a moonbeam.
With the lighting, that actually looks sick. Personally, I was very underwhelmed by Taito. Don't let that take away from your enthusiasm, though, if you like really liked the boss mix-ups. But I would have liked bigger changes besides the boss fights. I really just want Tao and Yoko to still be together at this part of the game. And like having back and forth and involvement with the story. I feel like this area just kind of devolves just to the boss fights. And if you are interested in just the boss fights, then that's a huge win for you. But I miss my characters interacting with each other. And the friends we made along the way. I mean, I talked about this in my completion of my original run, but I still think Taito should have been earlier in Vengeance when the two girls are still together. Like, you should do the hunt for the keys, you gather them, and then, the director and Yurizu are in danger, so instead of entering the Imperium, you run back to try and save your friends. And then the whole Shakan thing happens. And then you get devolved. Or, like, then you go through, like, the whole process.
Fiend, Mother
You have to, like, work your way back up.
Status eliminated.
And, like, you go through Shinjuku, or not Shinjuku, whatever, the new area.
An interesting, if not
getting back in sync with the director.
It would seem to imply that life is the ultimate form.
I was fighting Zeus and Odin at the same time.
If that were true, then this world may be akin.
Yeah, but they both, like, have the same skill set, so it, like,
our job to rectify that.
It doesn't really feel like that different of a fight either, right? They both have, like, AoE. They both have AoE electric attacks and physical attacks, and they're both weak to Zan. They're also, if you're just playing Vengeance, Odin and Zeus, like, don't really get any proper build-up in Vengeance. And it's really only a plus for, like, creation playthrough, people. Yeah, I mean, it could have been cool if the Qadištu, like, maybe stole the keys from you and ran back to the Tokyo government building. Or, like, we're threatening the director. I just feel like Taito should have happened earlier. Like, the crippling loneliness of Taito is still just as brutal in this as it was in Creation, and I don't really feel like, after spending so much time with characters throughout the game before that, Taito feels especially alone in Vengeance, whereas in Creation, sure, it was, like, cripplingly lonely, but the whole game was like that, so it wasn't, like, devastating to be alone at this moment. Yeah, great, thank you, Glacial Blast on Yoshitsune. Appreciate it. What fiends left? Oh yeah. Trumpeter. Not sure why the Qadištu couldn't try to ascend the throne as well. Yeah, I still don't get why they were just so unceremoniously killed off. Lilith fusing with Yoko makes sense. Though I'm not really quite sure what her, like, power is supposed to be then in the Shakan. So, like, Yoko already has powers. Then she joins with Lilith to get powers back. But then she needs to go to Shakan to get more of her powers back? Just very odd. Like, what does Lilith fusing into Yoko do? You know? I, like, really the only thing is just because, like, they wanted to Doesn't it make her a Nahobino? It should, but it doesn't. Like, it'd be one thing if Yoko was Lilith's knowledge, but she's not. That would have been cooler. Literally almost anything else would have been better than what they did. Oh god, yeah, and they fucking neuter Yakumo here. Why is he even here? Just, like, see me on my journey?
I don't sense your demon counterpart.
She died, shielding me from Tiamat.
Yakumo just shouldn't have been at vengeance, man. They do him so wrong.
I see.
What? I didn't suffer any injuries. But the Qadištu are gone, and I've lost my other half. There's nothing left for me in the netherworld.
Okay,
my part
why are
in this
you
race
here
for
then?
the throne is over.
We're not like friends.
Why did Nuwa sacrifice herself to save you?
Who can say? I tried to kill Nuwa once. I was about your age at the time, boy. But she didn't try to stop me. Didn't even resist.
Can I get a world's tallest violin moment for my magic build, people? Yeah, I tried going magic build in creation when I originally played this game. There's like really no benefit to going magic in this game at all. And then yeah, they don't really fix it in vengeance either. Yeah, there's like one viable spell. There's, like, no reason for you not to go strength build. Like, there's no magic build that, like, contests the damage that several of the endgame strength spells do. Murakumo is better than, like, all of the magic spells that Nahobino can learn. Parasailing Blur is better than all of the magic spells. There's just, like, no incentive to go magic as the Nahobino.
In the end, the only reason she lived that day is because I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Yakumo's plot in Vengeance is all over the place,
because
man.
She saw how much of a hypocrite I really was.
Yoko really shook up his whole personality. Yoko calls him a hypocrite. He fucking folds.
I didn't have what it took to rule this world. Yes, I am. Nuwa didn't tell me to remake the world. She told me to survive.
Maybe it's true that you weren't meant to take the throne or reshape the world.
You're just not meant for anything. Please get out of the story.
But I think being inconsistent is just part of being human.
Is that supposed to be the message of his story? Humans are inconsistent?
I'm sure we've all got disconnects like that in us. Even me, or him.
But I thought you said you're not human anymore. The human we knew as Tao was dead.
But it seemed to me like she really, truly loved humanity. That means flaws and all.
Perhaps. I'm going back to the other Tokyo.
Great.
I owe her my life. So now I'll have to figure out how I'm going to spend it.
Yakumo was cool in creation.
So that was Shohei Yakumo. I remember the Saint
But
mentioned
good
him
lord.
sometime
In
previously.
Vengeance, they just fucking neuter the hell out of him.
I opened an investigation into him at the time. Though I suppose the results hardly matter anymore. If you want to know more, I'd ask one of the researchers at the Japan branch.
Isn't it, the cutscene is you go to the school, and he's, like, defending students from demons out there. And then you go back to the... If you go back to Bethel after that, the director talks about how, like, Yakumo lost his parents and then was bullied as a kid. And so, because he was bullied, Yakumo resolved to, like, kill all demons. You go to the temple. I don't remember if I even saw the temple scene. Let's go check. I know I saw the school one. I guess I don't remember the temple one. Maybe I do. It was just kind of forgettable. They really wanted this to be Nocturne too. Well, yeah, they added all of the signature Nocturne bosses to this game, that's for sure.
Hey!
Shoei Yakumo, there was a report that turned up. Here it is, let me give you the rundown. Let's see, a lot of strong spiritual power on his mother's side of the family, goes back multiple generations, and his father was a police officer who served the people, well liked too, a good reputation. Both of them were killed when Yakumo was very young, and evidence suggests the Qadištu were the ones behind that in actuality. Having lost his parents that early and considering his own spiritual sensitivity, it looks like Yakumo was alone for most of his adolescent life. There's a note with a personal statement here, recorded from a visit he had with a counselor. They're my only friends. Of course, they being demons. That's it. I've heard these days he's prowling around the Joe in high school. I wonder what he's doing there.
That was the same report I heard. I have
Wait, so the Qadištu killed his parents? I don't even remember that bit. I probably rejected that from my memory because that's such a dumb plot point.
Yakumo has been an outcast in human society since childhood. Even back then, his only real companions were demons.
Then why would he try to kill Nua?
Based on the statement from his adolescence, he genuinely felt close to them. Certainly closer than he was with any human. A sharp contrast to the Yakumo you've known from your encounters in the present.
Okay, sure.
Understandable. Difficult to picture when all his behavior now suggests the exact opposite.
You're gonna be super petty and beat Demi-Fiend with magic. Well, respect to you if you do. That seems like it would be quite hard.
But even I've seen the cruelty of the world we live in. And sometimes, behind deep hatred, you can find a deep love fueling it. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Yakumo's had to endure plenty of tragedy, even besides the death of his parents. His scars run deep. Perhaps his mission, this obsession with slaying all demons, was something he needed to cling to, just to keep a grasp on his own identity. In any case, it's just a theory that occurred to me after reading our reports. Whatever the truth is, we may never know. More relevantly, Yakumo has given up on the throne. For those of us who still seek to remake our world, that is the only thing that matters. Let's move, young man. We still have a ways to go before our journeys end.
You know if he resists light? That would be cool, considering I've gone a light build. I actually haven't even attempted Demigod before, so I haven't tried. You've got plus 400 in magic. Jesus. I would never have the patience to grind that stat out, so I respect that.
Young man, we must act.
It's not what it looks like.
Go. Next time you may not be so lucky.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Killing any demons that attack humans. The general public can tell the end is near.
So, he can still fight demons even without Nua, so why is his run for the throne over?
Right now, this place needs someone who can fight back against the demons.
Because it seems to me that the implication being that you don't really need the god or the demon half to change the world. You just need the knowledge half, which is the human half. Which is why Tsukiyomi is with us, because as long as we make it to the throne, we can reshape the world, despite the fact that Tsukiyomi's true knowledge is gone. Which is why he says he's willing to just support us. So if Yakumo's strong enough, shouldn't he still be able to be in the race?
I'm simply doing what I can here. Don't get it twisted. I'm not on Tsukiyomi's side, and I'm not saying Tokyo needs him to lead it.
We clapped him with Nua. Yeah, but he's still, in creation, he's still, like, tries his best.
But you're the only ones who can break us out of this chaos. Don't lose sight of that. I'm going to watch over Tokyo from Jozoji Temple.
Yeah, did we go to the temple? I remember that cutscene because of the weird context of him standing over the girl. I don't remember speaking to him at the temple. Oh no, yeah I do. He's like praying for Nua and denies it because he's all tsundere.
You think I would ask for divine blessing? I was paying respects.
For Nua, I presume.
No. The victims of Agra. Many fell for that Magatsuhi.
You know, mourning isn't going to bring them back.
I do.
What?
However, they who forge onward in dark will always walk beneath the gaze of the moon. If you would continue onward bearing the burden of all your sins, then know this. You go with the blessing of Tsukuyomi. Tokyo's people will be counting on you.
Why would he care about the god's blessing?
Whatever your methods or choices, you are the only ones who can truly save Tokyo. Become what you must. Do what must be done.
I feel like this whole scene is trailer bait. Was this in a trailer? Fraud!
Yes.
I bet some crazy people are going to try to get all stats to 999. So, after you unlock Godborn mode, if you're playing on Godborn, you can just buy the stat increases, which will rapidly increase your grind speed. Godborn obviously requires you to beat the Vengeance super boss, so your chances are you're probably pretty highly statted anyway, but that will help you anyway. Why does he call out Agra here? Because Agra takes credit for the Magatsui device at the temple. She says it's her design. So that's why he specifically calls her out. You know, I think we might call the stream here. Tomorrow, we beat Law Route, and then next weekend I attempt the super bosses. Because basically that'll mean for tomorrow's stream, we beat the Taito bosses, go through Imperium, get the Law ending, and then we attempt the super bosses on next week. I think that's probably a good plan. So yeah, let's call it a stream here today. It's been fun. Despite that I'm hypercritical of the story at this point, I am still enjoying the gameplay, don't get me wrong. I mean, obviously I put over like 100 hours into the game at this point, so it should be very clear that I do still like the game. And that's why I'm so critical of this story, because it's good, but it could be better. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, you guys, and hanging out as always. Please drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the old YouTube algorithm. Tomorrow, we'll beat Vengeance on the Law Route. We'll have seen every ending in this game, actually, on stream, if we do that. And then, yeah, next weekend we'll try the super bosses. Maybe we'll do a stream or two of that. Maybe I'll check out Zone Zero, Zen, Zoneless, whatever, the new Hoyoverse game. And then I could start Life is Strange as well after that. So a lot of fun things coming up. Then of course we'll be streaming for the Persona 3 Reload expansion, The Answer, when that comes out. Every ending except Creation Chaos. Did I not stream the end of Creation Chaos? I thought I did. Maybe you're right, I didn't though. No, I definitely didn't in this Vengeance playthrough. But I thought 2 years ago I did. When I did original SMT 5. Well, I should say when I came back to finish that playthrough that I started 2 years ago. Oh, and we'll be streaming Metaphor later on this year as well, so lots of stuff to subscribe and check out. Also, you can join my Discord channel if you want to talk and chat about the games after the stream. I'll be there, hanging out. Yeah. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.